Okay, are we gaming now? Because the last one just crashed in 4 seconds, so that was interesting. Are we gaming? Yes, we are. Okay. Thank God. I don't know what the fuck that was. All right. Everyone. Let's see. What is this? Mute that really quick. Let's see what this is. So that just didn't link properly. All right, no problem. All right, that should be good. Chat disconnected. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh wait, what a disaster, dude! What an instant disaster, this, bro, Armando. What an instant disaster this was. What a literal nightmare. Dude, I turned it on, crash. Turn it on again, crash. This is like the fourth iteration of the stream. If it doesn't go good, is what it is. We're just going out. I don't know what we're doing. If it crashes again, we're just gone. Immediately scuffed. And not only was it immediately scuffed, it was so scuffed that I was just like, we almost threw it in the garbage and went for a walk, dude. So the short video, 10 out of 10. This is so sad. Yes, sir. It is so sad. All right. So we got a bunch of stupid things to go over today. We got all these provisional patch notes. So this is the snapshot that I played, apparently. Whatever this patch 14 was. So that's interesting. That's why the last pistol's so much better on the next patch than the current one. So let's get, boys. Welcome. How you guys? How's your Friday, boys? How's your Friday? You guys chilling? What is this? Hopefully it smooths out. That's how I feel, dude. My work was so scuffed today, bro. Oh my god. Like what a nightmare. Have you dealt with people trying to gatekeep this game? Yeah, man. On the alt channel, it's great. I'm like, yo, this build's lit. And then people are like, yo, this build sucks. And then I'm like, okay. You know. What's good, boys? What's good? Yeah, we'll go over some of the stuff really quick. We'll talk about it, and then I'll go over some of the new stuff. Last pistol. It's just it's on this patch. It's not. It's on patch 13. Last pistol was like okay, like it's still okay, but patch 14 is where it gets good. So this is the snapshot that I played on my friend's account. Like my time was super limited, but like this was the snapshot that I played. So that was the difference. So Reddit wise, I've just been seeing people flame out really hard all week, and it's been great, man. But yeah, I went back to work this week. Holy, what a messed up day. The new update's stupid good. Yeah, this is where everything's gonna be like OP. I don't know. People were mad at me for saying that I think we have too much. Yeah, dude. People were mad that I was saying we have too much damage in the next patch. I also don't know why the combat blade needed to be buffed, but it is what it is. No, I don't think I have 8 hours today. I think I have like... we might go to 8 or... we'll see. But I do know more about this patch. Matt, what's good, baby? What's good? Yeah, again, welcome. Yeah, no, Recod's gonna be fine. Hotshot build's still like probably the go-to. We're going to talk about some things, though, about the builds, because, like, one thing I wanted to do, that like, so people were really blasting me for like, class guides. And I'm like, okay, we're not doing class guides until this update's out, because I don't want the class guides to be outdated in, like, a day or two or a week, you know what I mean? The tier lists are one thing, because, like, you can just quickly update them, and if you look at the old tier lists, like, not a lot of things really moved around that much, right? Even with all the buffs, like, there will be some things that go up. People, I think one thing that I wanted to answer was people were really mad about the revolver at B tier, right? So now you got to imagine the position. Usually the tier lists get like 20 to 30,000 views. Everybody really likes them. Pretty sure if we look, can we look at that? Should I bring that on screen? No, but we can snapshot it, right? So like, okay, we'll go like that, right? We'll just go like this, right? So usually everybody really likes tier lists. So I'll just kind of explain them really quick, break them down. So like, you know, of the, so 95.8% people like the video, right? Which for a tier list, you got to think like usually prospectively, like one weapon somebody gets mad about, they're like dislike it. That's like, that's fine. You know, some people just don't like me, so they dislike it. That's fine too. The melee one is my favorite melee one. People are like arguing in the comments. They're like, this is better. I like this. You're an idiot. And I'm like, this is my favorite though. You're debating my fun. But I'll talk about the revolver really quick. So we did know, okay, day one, we did know about old Rendy boy, okay? We knew, all right? The problem is you got to look at the POV. There's a bunch of new players. Do you really think a bunch of new players are going to be able to use gray revolvers? Probably not, right? So it'll probably get bumped to like A tier. Maybe, I don't know. I personally think that like a really good player, like a top player with a revolver, like I said in that video, probably S+ tier weapon for them, right? For your average player, not so much, you know? So your true gamers are going to get a lot out of the revolver, right? Oh, it's good. It's good. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to the stream. Are they changing drastically? Yeah, we'll go over a bunch of stuff. SLP about a sales. People aren't playing a sales on Damnation because it's boring. It's boring. It's good, tomato. It's good. We had a CC, maybe had a CC boy helping us. Yeah. Selling low difficulty where spam clickers will cry. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of weapons that are good at different things, right? So you have to build around them now with your builds. Yeah. The Comet Blade, apparently the push will be weaker, apparently render apply. Yeah, so thing about the Combat Blade is it should have 15%. So I'll bring this up really quick. We'll talk about the Combat Blade really quick because you brought it up as far. And that's a good place to start. It's a good place to start, boys. It's a good place to start. We'll get start quick, boys, because we don't have a lot of time today, so we're not going to mess around for too long. Usually we scroll Reddit and meme out for a while, but we'll go right into the modifiers. These have changed a little bit. 2.0 modifiers. So first, pop range modifiers again for you guys, just so you know. Things that have changed is there's now more finesse modifiers for ranged that matter, but there isn't finesse modifiers directly on weapons, just blessings. So like as stat bars, you know, as modified stat bars, right? So that's just what you have to know about that. Melee modifiers, you do see finesse, and then do I have a picture of it? I do. Okay. So that's that. And then rending is applied before. Oh, I didn't screenshot the whole thing. Anyways, rending's applied before finesse now, meaning finesse gets more value. There's a lot of multiplicative values inside of finesse, which is why like when you hit something with a finesse headshot, it's ridiculous damage, right? So JSAT's old video kind of explains it, but I think that the equation's different now because of rending. Either way, it's like close enough that like it gives you an idea of what you need. So if we looked at the Combat Blade, these are untrue, by the way. We'll just say that right away. A couple of these things are untrue, like Bolter ADS is not base 5% crit chance. This is a mistake. This was supposed to be 5%. Your class, all the classes had a base 5% before, except for Veteran had 10, but there's new base crit chances for every class. Oh my God, where's all this stuff? What a disaster, boys. It's scuffed, is what it is. We'll bring up the new one. Screenshotted it. There's new base crit chances for everybody, where they are right here. These are new base crit chances, thanks to Anatar and Discord. They went data mined, whatever. They peruse the files. So 0.025 isn't 0.025%. It's 2.5% for Ogryn. So Ogryn's 2.5. Zealot's 5%. Psycher 7.5%. And Veterans 5%. Now, the difference is when we look at the... Close that. So like Zealot has Scourge, right? So you get 30% bonus. Psycher has... there 5% more crit chance, so like you can get up to like 12.5 right off the rip, and this is going to be 5% after the patch, so you can just get to 17.5% flat crit chance on Psycher without doing literally anything other than grabbing 2 talents, which is kind of disgusting, right? So but talk about the Combat Blade. What's happening is, so crits have different modifiers for what they do, right? So like you get a lot more out of a crit. So like you get more cleave, like penetration, just raw damage, right? So crits just do more overall. So what was happening is when you crit with the rending up, it was like applying too much impact. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's the best way to say it, but they're fixing that after the patch, so you won't be able to like stagger lock everything anymore. And I think that they're doing a lot with that. Like they're making a lot of weapons not stagger lock things anymore. Chainsword getting a small nerf. Yeah, I think Chainsword was getting a nerf to... We'll talk about Chainsword in a second. So like if you look at the combat blade, you're like the ones that I'm going to try out, right? So Combat Blade should have 15% crit chance still. I haven't gone and looked at the game files. I'm going to go look at the game files the first day the new patch comes out. We'll just do it live on stream. We'll go through all the new stuff. So my usual one is Unyielding, because this as a base knife lets you solo demon hosts for the most part. Like people were practicing in the training room like way back in the day and they were soloing demon hosts with Combat Blade. As long as you had block efficiency and stamina regen, you're just able to do that. So one thing that I wanted to try was Mercy Killer with Uncanny Strikes. I really wanted to try this one. I feel like this one's going to be good on like the Zealot crit build, especially because of like how high the base crit chance is and how much you can just force crit out of your weapon. Theoretical math blew up yesterday too. So like real math, like we watched, what's his name's video? This would be a good example of this too. Cash Crop's video about Ogryn Heavy Stubber. And in theory, his math is correct, like just flat on paper. But the reality of what happens when, so like we're going to flip back and forth here a little bit. So we're going to get, so this is first of all, this is the Combat Blade that I want to try. People were curious about why we use the double bleed knife. And this was really just because bleed was so strong, like one attack. Right. And then just, that's it. Right. Like you just like one attack, you get like 12, like you just one hit everything, walk around, you're bleeding everything that's just dead. Right. Uncanny definitely is like crazy good because you get all that extra damage and stuff after you exceed the cap. So I want to counter all your facts by Heavy Eviscerator is just cooler. People were mad that I think the heavy sword's cool. So I'm on Psycher right now. People were mad I think the heavy sword's cool. Mel channel I was like, dude, I just like it because it's a big ass sword. I don't care. Like, get off my back about it. Yeah. So Psycher also has like really crazy interactions, by the way, just to talk about Combat Blade before we move on to the crit theory thing. Where like you can take something like what is it, like precog with I wouldn't necessarily take riposte, but it is still like pretty good if you want to spam crits. But people were really curious about this empathetic evasion talent, and when you use the dueling swords, this is disgusting, right? This, you dodge an attack and you auto crit, you proc all your stuff instantly. It procs everything right away, right? So like you could technically do something like this with a Combat Blade and get a lot out of it on the Psycher. I personally just use the dueling swords because I think they're cool. And the Mark IV just stabby, like one shots everything. Yeah. Rending was affecting stagger. Yeah. So yeah, it is weird. But anyways, just to talk about like theoretical stuff. So like Ogryn, we were testing this a lot. And like, if you were to think about it from like a pure mathematical perspective, you know, you're plugging numbers. It makes sense that it wouldn't look very good on paper that this is good, right? But on the alt channel, the super stubber videos coming out probably after the stream, boys, is what it is, right? Super stubs. This is a crazy, crazy ass game, by the way. It makes no sense. Where's my thing? Can I put it on screen? No. Okay. So what ends up happening here is I have the screenshot from... you know what? I'm just going to use your screenshot, Yennefer. So what happens is, technically, right, and we tested this out last week one of the first things we tested was Lucky Bullet because it was supposed to be kind of bad, right? 1 at 60% damage to bleeding targets. Well, yeah, we're going to go back over the knife in a second because there's 3 knives we're going to talk about. 3 knives. 3 knives. Because there's going to be a couple different builds you want them for. So we're just talking about like theoretical crit really quick. So technically, you know, Ogryn's 2.5% crit chance, right? Plus 8 from Massacre, you know, you're at 10.5, and then you get 5% more from your perk, and you're at 15.5%. And then Good Shooting is another 8% chance to crit, but it's not like it adds to 23. It's 15.5 and 8% separately. But after you've tested it out in the training room a little bit, you get a really broken interaction where they can proc together, but they also like to flip-flop back and forth, giving you twice as many crits as you normally should get, right? So the interaction's pretty broken, and it's pretty funny to see, and you just start deleting everything after you've ramped 8 kills. Pre-ramped 8 kills, it does nothing, but after you've gotten those 8 kills, I don't know. It's a really silly interaction, and it probably isn't supposed to work like this, right? So, like, when we talk about theoretical, like crit chance, which is something a couple people have been working on to try to explain, and we tested it a lot earlier. So, like, you just got to think about it in like 5% is 1 in 20 attacks, but 10% is 1 in 10 attacks. And we have this in our Ultimate Darktide guide too, right? And then 25 is 1 in 4, 33 is 1 in 3, and then 51 would be 1 in 2. But 55 is still 1 in 2, and 60 is still 1 in 2. And then until you hit 75%, right, then it's 3 out of 4. But like with the way crit applies in Darktide, you just seem to crit every single attack after you hit 33. Right? Like almost every attack's a crit. Like it's almost impossible not to crit after you hit 33. And after you just play around in the training room, you'll kind of see that. And it's very weird that after you hit like a certain threshold, you just spam crit. So if the Combat Blade next patch still has a base 15% crit chance, then you're going to be able to get those thresholds like really, really easily, right? So like, you know, you get your 20% right off the rip. I wonder. Let's go like this really quick. But yeah, welcome to stream, boys. Welcome to Heavy Sword Chops. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is your power sword buffs? Back to Jedi Sar. Dude, is the big buff going to be that big? Is it really going to be that big? Combat Blade. We got it, boys. All right. So yeah, it should have a 15% base crit chance, but I'm not sure if it will next patch. We'll just double check that, right? We don't want to like say things that aren't true. So it should have a 15% base. It might not though. We'll have to see, right? Because with all the buffs that it got, it might just have that removed. So like, again, we don't know, but like, you know, it's supposed to have a high base crit rate, right? So the builds that I want to try, specifically with the knife, before we move on to talk about anything else. So like melee crit chance, unyielding damage are mine. And then I want to try Mercy Killer and Uncanny because this is with the Zealot specifically. Okay. So this is what I really want to try. Right. So I think that this is going to be a really fun like bleed weapon. And then there's also going to be like this. I think this is probably going to be the most consistent for like crit Zealot, like whatever. And then non-weak point hits with where was it? Yeah, it was Lacerate with, where's my brain at? I have it on my character in game. There was something to be said about backstab. I don't really like backstab because I never really backstab anything because I don't play invis builds. But if you're playing invis, then I guess probably fine. I don't know. To be honest, I might just run it with Lacerate and Uncanny Strike for like just purely. I know that you wouldn't be applying bleed, right? But I'm trying to think about my veteran right now because like you're not like you are still going to be critting a lot. I don't know. To be honest, Lacerate's good. I probably just use Flesh Tear because with Vet, you're going to go for Desperado anyways. So you're going to have a pretty high base crit chance and more finesse, right? So I probably just go Flesh Tear Uncanny on the veteran too, just for fun. If you guys have any ideas, pitch them in chat. Like if you're thinking about anything, but like that's what I was thinking. So I thought I had 3 knives, but I guess I only have 2, boys. Give the good work. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. I appreciate you, brother. I like that. Thank you. That helps. I'm going away for the weekend, boys. We're gonna have a good trip. That helps pay for it, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you. Brain burst buffs. Let me catch up on chat. Playing since release, but still not played Psycher. Hey, true. You don't want to get tricked into that. Too many games because nobody kills shooters and snipers at range. Yeah, that's why I'm going to be focusing some of the new builds on that. I'm going to Toronto After Dark Film Festival Tomorrow morning, I'm going to leave. I'm going to go to After Dark Film Festival, and I'm going to go to the Castle Loma Haunted House. So, just going to be going Saturday, coming back Sunday. Just chilling. Steam big, I'm not 100 though. The veterans in my game don't kill anything at range and never melee anything. I've heard some veterans are tough, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, Matt. It's gonna be fun. Be fun. So last rank is your favorite combo. You always applies via your cleaving. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I really like lacerate, and then like if you do want to stack your renting, you can hit weak points. But other than that, you're just like bleeding everything. And this is a really consistent blade. So I guess those are our 3 knives, right? Like those will be our 3 knives. And I think that's probably fine. I'd probably use this one specifically on my veteran more than my zealot because you're going to be critting all the time on the zealot anyways. But again, you're going to be critting all the time on the vet too. So maybe it just depends on your build. I think maybe you use this knife if you don't tech Desperado. But if you do tech Desperado, you use the other one. Is what it is. Is that what we're doing? We're spamming Psycher in chat, and Oil Prince will show up and pay money to move him back. 5 more trip of the weekend. Have a drink on me. Nothing too fancy. Hey, thank you again, bro. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that extra $5. I think what we'll get. All right, what you know what we'll get with Chris's money. Hold up. I'll show you what we'll get, boys. I'll show you what we'll get really quick. Let's see. Did I got this on deck? There it is, baby. Okay, so this is from a place called Cluck Clucks in Toronto, and it's a cheddar jalapeno infused waffle with like a weird slaw, and then there's like deep fried chicken, and he comes with French fries. So that's probably what I'll get with your money, man. that's probably what you just bought me. But I'll make sure to buy a beer when I'm at Castle Loma for you, man. I'll drink it for you. Yeah, because you go through the haunted house and then there's a bar at the end. So you just go have a couple of drinks after you get the shit scared out of you. It's going to be fun. Yeah, this is going to be good, though. I'm going to get this, too. It's going to be good shit. And then if I have time, because I don't know if I can go here and make my train back, but there's this Japanese cheesecake from a place called Uncle Tetsu's that I haven't been to in a long time because I don't really go to Toronto a lot anymore. It's like a fluffy cheesecake. So I might get one of those, too. Yeah, let's close some of these things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's one. Okay, so one thing to talk about is the Psycher builds. They don't really use Brain Burst right now. So we do have to do some new Psycher builds. Cheesecake. Yeah, I love cheesecake, baby. I love it. I like it cold, though. Yeah, so it's not a normal cheesecake. It's like a light, fluffy, airy egg cake cheesecake. It's very different from a normal cheesecake. It's not dense. It's light and fluffy. It's like I don't know. It's like a light, fluffy cheesecake. Completely different from what people are used to. It's really sick. But yeah, thank you for the monies, man. I'm going to buy some good stuff. So, okay. There was something about kinetic resonance for when you ult. And I was thinking about adding kinetic resonance to the build and just switching it up. So we'll go over the builds that I posted for the big boys that pay the monies. If you're a channel member or Twitch sub, you probably got access to these already. You just pop it like this. Yeah. Okay. So this is the Zealot build. One thing to note, the flame grenade has an interaction with... We'll talk about Zealot first, I guess, because we're on it. A little back and forth here. So Showstopper has an interaction with the immolation grenade that even if the flamethrower is on your back and you don't pull it out even a single time in the game, because you have Showstopper Blessing equipped on your character, the immolation grenade causes things to explode. It's actually pretty sick. So I was using that quite a bit and it was really fun. So this might be the new main Zealot build for me. Some people were asking why I don't go over here, and it's because I don't have any talent points left, and I don't really... I feel like the, what's it called? Shield of Contempt pretty much covers any damage reduction that I need, and unless I'm playing like really bad or not paying attention, then I'm not really dying. You know what I mean? A cheesecake like that, it's so damned goose. That's what I would say. You might be a Canadian sneaking in here, buddy. It's like a flan. No. No, hang on. I guess I get, here's another picture because I still have it open on the other screen. It looks like that. You say it's like light and fluffy. It's an egg cheesecake. Very different. Yeah. I saw it open. So yeah, that's another picture of it just cut up. Yeah, it's weird, but it's really good. Japanese style cheesecake. Play doesn't showstopper affect other teammates with flame effects too. That is, yeah, what's good luck? What's good, baby? And air slow, what's good, baby? What's good? I saw you at the start strip too. I think I said hi already. Let's see. So the showstopper effect. That was something that was weird that I couldn't figure out that we could test today when I get on to play some games. Okay. We'll test it out when I get on to play some games. We'll see if I bring showstopper and you bring your grenade. I'm pretty sure it does apply like that. I'm pretty sure it does affect your teammates' immolation grenades, which isn't supposed to happen, but we have to double check that. That's a double check. We have to really double check that one. We also have to check coherency radiuses because there's a couple people that are playing loner builds that want to know about them. So we'll just put the loner stuff in the Darktide guide. That way they can have like a better understanding of how the loner thing interacts. Because I was watching one guy on Twitch named New Type, by the way, or whatever. He's pretty good, like really good. And he was using this to go on like little assassination missions and then come back to his team. So it was really cool. And it was actually pretty fun to watch, right? You know me, I'm more of a like stay in the group kind of guy though, the way I play, but his playstyle has worked really good with loner. So I think there's something to be said about that build. And I think it looks really, really fun. So, I mean, you know, if you're like a lone warrior type, I definitely think that's really good. So definitely can't be bad. We got a 3D printer at work. I was working to see if there's an ogryn boom file to send you, but I haven't had any luck. Dude. I was thinking about buying a 3D printer, man. That'd be sick. Deadshot's good on the shotguns and on the bolters in its current state. The new one should be better because it shouldn't be percentage based anymore. We'll go over that in a second, though. We'll talk about the other builds. So that's Zealot. Nothing really changed. Some people were curious about the fire shotgun, so we could talk about it. I could go into the training room and show you too, but the fire shotgun's fire shells almost have infinite cleave, which is something to talk about because it's kind of disgusting. So you shoot your first shot of the game, and you're always trying to shoot like 5 things. The only things you want to snipe are like snipers, basically. Like I think 2 fire shots from across the map because of the min-num pellet thing, which I guess a lot of people don't know about. I'll put that in the Ultimate Darktide guide. So like it no matter what, as long as one of those bullets hits, it's gonna like apply what it should. You know what I mean? Like just a single pellet hits, like it shoots like I think like 9 or 12, whatever it is. I can't remember. But you can snipe snipers, so you don't really want to snipe anything else with it or single target with the shotgun. But TV's been using it too, and I know a couple other people have. And anybody who uses it, like it's literally just a screen clear. Like you pop. After you get that first shot off, the second and third shots are, I'll bring it up. And we'll log into the game after. I try not to log into the game while I'm talking about this stuff because it keeps my room up quite a bit. So with Flechette and Scattershot combined, like the fire damage is pretty mediocre, right? But with just the mediocre fire damage with the bleed damage, it actually starts doing quite a bit. And in 2 shots, it clears most things on your screen. The third one is like guaranteed. You're pretty much cleaving everything down. It's all going to bleed out. And then I think in the new patch, it might take like a delayed 4th shot to kill everything. But ammo efficiency wise, it's actually really, really good, right? Like you can't think of a lot of things that can screen clear with that low ammo other than the flamethrower. And the flamethrower cooks your ammo really fast. So you got to be careful with that. So yeah. That's just something to note about the combat shotgun because I had a lot of questions about that. So I think it's good, but I also know a lot of people just don't like pumping shots like every single time. It just feels impactful when you do that. Ogryn runs, I'd love to join. We might do Ogryn runs today. We'll see. We'll test the Zealot thing and we'll do coherency and then we'll go from there. Why not a pet rock? I could get a big pet rock. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. That would be a good prop. I think it might get a big grenade, like a big one, like just a prop grenade, like just find one. But yeah, okay. So we'll talk about the Lucky Bullet Ogryn build. Actually, maybe we'll talk about the other weapons that we want for Zealot really quick. So other weapons that we want for Zealot, we already talked about the Mark 8 braced auto gun. The Fire Frenzy was bugged. I guess we'll talk about that really quick. So Strip Down is actually pretty good with the current state of like shooty boys. And if you are taking a braced auto gun, you are taking a specific build that lets you do that. But Hit and run's also good. So like right now, I'd say hit and run death spitter is like pretty consistent, and strip down's also like pretty cracked, right? So anyways, that's pretty good for brace autogun. Flak maniac there. We don't know how I don't know how these headhunter autoguns are going to be stacking up against each other. Just as a heads up, boys, I don't know how this is going to work out. I think all three of these are just going to be doing their own thing. I think that the 3 is probably going to be taking the lead again. The 7 will probably still be really good because of how surgical is going to work with it, where you're going to have more of a delay in between the shots. So you're basically just going to be guaranteeing a crit. So like just to show that. You don't use No Respite's dead now. You'll never use No Respite again because it was bugged to stack up. I think on all these you'll always be running it like that. Personally, I'm just going to run range crit chance, and either Maniac or Unyielding would be great, right? So this is probably my new Headhunter autogun. I guess I'll snap it. And the second one's just going to be Maniac, because the other ones we talked about are in the guides already. The big nade. Yeah, dude, this video I'm going to post on the alt channel later tonight, or like tomorrow morning, whatever, with the Lucky Bullet Ogryn, which we'll talk about next, is just disgusting. It's so fun. Last pistol, range crit chance, Maniac all day, Ghost, and Infernus, because even though they're nerfing burn a little bit, I still think it's going to be pretty solid, and it just helps you like finish things off if things don't go your way. Plus the last pistol has a high base crit chance too, but we'll see if they remove that. I don't think they will, but anyways, the new last pistol should be good. That's why when I recommended the last pistol this patch, I was kind of confused that I didn't see it in the patch notes, and I guess it's just getting buffed in these patch notes, so that's going to be cool. After that, revolver, I think we talked about this already, but it's surgical hand cannon with debatably you don't have to take range crit chance because of surgical, right? I think I'd probably prefer like reload speed, but like, you know, unyielding unyielding, and then probably reload speed, wherever reload speed might be, right? That's probably what I would run with it. That way you don't have to rely on your talent tree for reload speed. And if you do have reload speed in your talent tree, then getting rid of reload speed for like Maniac would be good too, right? All these things are awesome. Agrippina should be awesome with the burst change. Yeah, maybe. We already have a good Agrippina setup though. What it was, I was using, what was I using? We were using No Respite though. So one thing that I did try, I know that full bore is really good, but I think we tried Manstopper with, I think it was Scattershot, boys. I can't really remember. I think it was Manstopper with Scattershot, and you would just kind of like spray your shot off and then try and load your, that way your normal shots get some value and they can buff your slugs. And then if your slug crits, it penetrates through to the second target. So it helps like it not get hung up on like a bad target. So this is something we played around with that was really fun. I don't know if it's going to be like God tier Biss, but I feel like it rounded the shotgun out to make it a lot more like usable in more situations. Like when you're getting flooded, you can just like snipe the thing in the back. Like you can go through a target and hit it. So it actually is pretty nice. It goes through 2, by the way. It hits one. It hits the second one, not the third one. Oh, Mark 9 Headhunter autogun. Okay. Yeah, that was one thing. So right now the duo shot, it just feels terrible to use. So hopefully it doesn't feel like shit to use after the patch. Honestly, that would be awesome. I'd like I said, I like all the if all the guns become like playable good, then we have to repurpose the entire tier list, right? I think there'll still be guns that feel worse than other ones, but you know, again, I'm not updating the tier list until a week after this patch comes out. So yeah. Plus again, they're my favorite stuff. So is what it is. What else did we have to talk about? The revolver we did. All this other stuff isn't changing. Apparently the Lawbringer's not going to suck dick anymore, and that's just going to be a flechette scattershot angle like all day, and then you just, you know, you're just getting extra bleed. So we'll see how that works out, because the crit gives you some extra cleave. So that should be Zealot. Ogryn. Well, this is the build that I used on that video that's coming out on the alt channel, boys. This is crazy. I know, again, I think people, like, including myself, I thought Lucky Bullet was really bad. And I think Lucky Bullet is really bad unless you're using a heavy stubber. So, like I showed in that picture earlier, like you just saw the crit chain. I guess I could bring it back up, right? So it's just stupid. The crit chance breaks and it kind of just crits all the time. It crits all the time, some of the times, but not all of the time. Sometimes you go on a dry spell and you don't crit at all. It is what it is. It's going to clear hordes with the special shot. Yeah, I really think that the the Lawbringer shotgun will finally have its place in the game, which would be really cool. I think it'd be really cool. But I think you'll have to use bleed, and bleed's going to get nerfed. So we're going to have to, like, again, we'll test all the weapons the day the patch comes out in the training room to see like what's going on. There are still some things in the training room that don't work the way they should, by the way. That's something to keep in mind. Some of them are broken. You do more damage in the real game most of the time too, just as a heads up. So this is what I was running in that video. Just a really simple, you can change the maniac for like whatever else you want. But yeah, the lucky bullet interaction is just stupid. People were curious about this bleed thing, even though you don't have any bleed in your build. You're really just doing it for the 30% rending. Dominate. Like this might be a dead talent. Like Delight and Destruction might be a dead talent for this, but like everybody else has so many bleeds that you usually get some value out of this because everybody usually has a bleed, right? So Dominate's really what you're after here. 30% rending is disgusting. It's so good. 70% of the time it crits every time. I like that. Yeah. It's really random, man. It's really random, but it's really fun. So this will probably be like the meme for fun build that I run when I use the heavy stubber, but like after you see it cooking everything, you're just kind of like, oh, okay, never mind. This thing's sick. Like it owns, but like it's stupid, right? It's just stupid. That's all it is. It's like a stupid meme build that just works really good. I still think that this should be 7% base, like Nurgle lucky number. I talked about that in the last video. I talked about that already, but yeah, I think this should be 7, and this should put it to 14 as lucky bullet. That way, more than just a stubber can use it. It might be too ridiculous on the stubber, to be honest with you, because in its current state on the stubber, it's pretty cracked. So, but like at least then you'd be able to use this and like get some value out of it for like I don't know, like basically everything else, right? So that's how I feel about it. It could be a lot better and more fun. Also, I think this is just a dead talent, heavy hitter. I think all 4 of these just need to be reworked. Maybe if this on it's maybe if it wasn't damage on heavy attack, maybe it was just damage on all attacks, right? Maybe it was a light and heavy attack, and then it refreshed on light, and then you got the attack speed. Maybe I don't know. How do you guys feel about heavy hitter? What do you think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think they should do with heavy hitter? Do you guys have any suggestions or ideas that I could yoink? Because I think this is just so bad compared to Feel No Pain. Like Feel No Pain makes you unkillable, by the way. Like this is, I don't want to see it get gutted, but like I feel like Ogryn's, like I know people are like saying, Psycher OP and Assail's like whatever, right? You're still squishy though, and like you can get caught out and die. Yeah, chances you get caught out and die if you're playing like Berserker Ogryn is like almost 0. So like yeah. Like it's actually good for shield. We can use a buff. Yeah, I guess it would be pretty good for the shield. Yeah, I guess. I feel like Lucky Bullet should add an additional bullet instead of 5% ammo. Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. Maybe that'd be cool. Imagine you're using like the Rumbler and you shoot 2 grenades off instead of 1. Oh, you know what it should do? Oh, it does consume no ammo. I didn't know that. That's my reading comprehension skills. Literally don't exist. Could you imagine you shoot 2 Rumbler shots at or 2 Kickback shots? Kickback's Himothy, by the way. That's going to be sick. Basically just Slaughterer. Yeah, that's the thing is if you have Slaughterer, you kind of don't need this, you know? Drives me nuts that Maker's melee stuff is for heavy attack stuff. Yeah, it's true. It's pretty heavy attack focused. But I think what you do, though, like the way I've been playing it is, like if I'm like Berserker or like Taunt, I play the heavy weapons that are good at heavy attacking, right? And if I play Point Blank Barrage, then I just play the weapons that are good at light attacking because you don't gain any heavy synergies. So it ends up working out pretty good, to be honest with you. It's not too bad. They'd have to nerf Feel No Pain. Yeah, I do think that Feel No Pain needs a little bit of tuning. This is amazing. Pained Outburst. I've been saved by this a lot. I don't know, man. It's hard to nerf it because Ogryn, like, you know, I actually don't think it's, that's tough to say. I think that it's overtuned when you start combining it with things like Delight and Destruction. You know what I mean? Like maybe Delight and Destruction needs to be nerfed by half, like 5% per stack. You know what I mean? Because this is just damage resistance. This gives you like double dip, like you get HP and toughness, right? So that's sick. The shovel and one of the clubs seem to be the only ones that work well with a heavy hit build. Four big guys would disagree, sir. But no, I could see what you mean by that. So a lot of people don't like the Achilles power maul, but like this thing pumps. This thing's nuts. Like you can literally stop a game with the power maul. Like just stop a game, no questions asked, nothing's happening, and it does a ridiculous amount of damage. When like with all the synergies, this thing is disgusting, right? Same thing with the shield. I do agree that the shovel's really, really good because you could I didn't know you could stagger lock monstrosities with it. That was news to me. But apparently with enough impact, you can do it with any of the weapons because of the way impact works. So it's really weird. Heavy hitter should add distance to your knockback, make some funny memes. Yeah, maybe that would be good because I like the idea of impact now because it lets you stagger lock the green boys, right? So maybe this, instead of just damage, it gives damage and impact. I know most people think impact's like a dead thing. You know what would be cool? Actually, let's talk about it. Heavy hitter gives you damage, impact, and block efficiency. Then it's questionably good. I think that would be good. Damage, impact, and block efficiency, right? Not now. I don't think we could give it 5% block efficiency. Maybe 2.5 per stack because it stacks 5 times, right? That's a lot of block efficiency, right? That's a lot of block efficiency, especially because the main Curio recommendations for block efficiency, stamina regen. Right, but yeah, well, I don't know. I think like the rest of the damage is fine. I don't know. It's a weird one. I think the damage should apply to light attacks too. Blocks, refresher, add stacks. Yeah. Well, the light attacks add stacks when you take that or whatever, right? So I think that maybe damage on light and heavy with impact would be really cool because then like your light attacks gain a lot of impact and then you'd be able to stagger probably the green guys. Maybe, I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe. We'll have to wait and see, right? Again, we'll test all this on the day of, but yeah, that's what I'd like to see at a heavy hitter, I think. I hate that the ability 3 has rubbish damage. 3B? 3B is pretty good. Kind of munches like the cleaver, and then you can... this one? I like this one, oddly. I think it's pretty good. But I used it a little differently. So, like, we were using Smackdown to, like, proc its finesse damage. So it's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Well, it is pretty amazing. I don't know. I think it depends on if you like it, right? If you like the Mark III Bull Butcher, you probably really like that too. Yeah, boys, make sure you like the stream. Make sure you like the stream. I forgot to say that. Make sure you like the stream. I always take my shovel to dig my team out of the hole they put us in. Yeah, that's kind of the idea with a lot of my builds is that they're good at like carrying pub games, right? So let's talk about what else we got. I don't think a lot of these things are going to change that I recommended. I do think the Achilles power maul is going to get quite a bit better. But we know the kickback. Of course. Okay, cool. Dude, this is such an awful forum, by the way. I hate it. There we go. We saw it. Kickback. So, way more damage, way more cleave, better modifiers across the board, right? I think that what we're going to see out of the kickback is, so there was a meme build before, all right? There was a meme build long ago in a faraway place, okay? That used surgical, and I'm pretty sure it used full bore, right? Could I be wrong about that? It was either full bore or it was expansive. No. It might have been expansive, boys. I can't remember if it was full bore or expansive. I have both, so we'll see. So the Meme-ageddon with the kickback, I think this thing is good. Like, its crit build is really dumb, but you just aim it in and pop off, right? I think it might actually be pretty good and really fun next patch. It's probably not like a super S tier power ultra weapon, but like, I think it's going to be really fun. There's a lot of copy paste issues in the patch notes. Yeah, I noticed because I read through them the other day. I think there's a couple of problems. That's okay though. I mean, it is what it is. This is just a lot of garbage to read through, right? Like it's basically the same thing over and over again, but it's just there so you can see it. So that's why we got to test it all in game too. Because one thing about Fat Shark is there's a lot of bugs that add character to the game of Darktide, right? There's a lot of bugs that really make the game feel a lot better. So like a good example would be like CSGO had bee hopping, which wasn't supposed to be in the game. Darktide has a lot of bugs. So, but they all do something and they make weird things happen that are kind of fun to use. So yeah. Charge speed reduction. You know what? Actually, okay, let's go back to heavy hitter. You know what? If it's going to remain a heavy attack focused thing, instead of 10% attack speed, just give it like 25% heavy attack speed, not light attacks, just heavy attack speed. That way you could just be slamming out big boy hits, and then you get more value out of crunch, more synergy. That'd be cool. But yeah, kickback probably lit. Ripper gun. There is this one's good right now. Cavalcade Flechette. Now, there used to be an old bug that lets you crit the entire magazine of the Ripper gun, but yeah, not anymore. Not so much. But this should screen clear without needing point blank. This. So. I think that's still going to be good after the patch, boys. I think that's still going to be good. I use the Mark II Ripper gun because there's a really massive wide spread, and like you just kind of cleave the whole screen down. Live liners to see some meme builds become meta. Dude, imagine me, right? I'm sitting there and I'm for 5 months. 5 months, okay? We'll go back to Zealot really quick. 5 months, I'm like, bro, we're building the Critterator. Every day, every stream, every moment, I'm like bloodthirsty, bloodletter. I think it was the Wild Spice. It might not have been him. It was either him or one other person. They had a video because cleave increases. Oh, we just clicked bloodthirsty twice. That was stupid. They had a video, just a 30-second video, because like they saw me talk about it, and then they went and used it in the training room. And they had it. They had the memerator, right? And it cleaves through so many guys with just the crit. Like, you don't really need the savage sweep. It cleaves through like 16 dudes with the savage, with just this, right? On the second crit swing through. So it was disgusting like this. Like this was the memerator. It owned everything. It was so broken, and it's the only way this weapon was usable before this patch. Now it's just disgusting all the time. I ended up switching over to Savage Sweep and Bloodletter because it just seemed to work really good, because you don't really need the crit with it. But I'm not so sure about what I'll do next patch. It's either going to be Savage Sweep, Bloodletter. I still am going to keep my Critterator, of course, because... Anyways, the point is, I couldn't believe that my meme weapon became like the OP meta. It's like, this is just stupid. So, yeah, that was something else. Juan Pachna, it's true. True. He's trying to pull me down by making all the meme builds OP. I hope the plasma cleave value isn't a typo because it sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, boys. I'm going to tell you. I rage baited a tier list. So like, I'm a little bit of it. You probably noticed some people don't get the sarcasm, they don't get the humor, and they don't know that they're getting trolled sometimes. So long ago, there was a tier list. Long ago. I think it was the first one. The first range tier list. I was like, it's like, if you don't like the plasma gun, you're just shit at the game. Bro, Reddit was done for a week. That shit was crazy. People are freaking out. They're like, I suck with the plasma gun. Is what it is. This game's trash. I'm trash at the game. You know? And then it came back to me and they're like, I fucking hate you. And we were just dying about it in Discord, right? Like, it was really, really funny, but it was a huge rage bait. And it worked out really well. A lot of people got caught up in it. It was really funny. But I stand by those words. I'll never give them up. It was really funny, man. It was something to, and we might do that next time too. But it'd be really funny to do something like that. I think the rage bait this time was accidentally to Revolver, but you know, God, that was so funny. Oh, the good old days. Case up of the trash with yourself. I am the dumpster fire. Blast Tomb buffs. I still don't think that I would use the Blast Tomb over the Rumbler. It is cool though. They apparently, okay, again, we have to test it. Apparently the punch damage is going to be good now. So like, you're going to be able to special punch something, and if it's amazing, then you just be punching things and one-shotting them. So we'll have to wait and see, because that's what's in the patch notes. Make them self-conscious. Hey, dude, sometimes with the bait it's fun, man. Like, you gotta think too. Like, I make the videos for fun, and sometimes like the salt mine is like, that's where it's at. There used to be a premium channel, and can I even show it? Or did I get outed? Yeah, okay, yeah, another. You have to full heavy swing that, yeah. So, why don't you type in YouTube chat? Are you banned? Did you say something stupid a long time ago, Nether? Did you get banned? Did you get banned? Is what it is. I'll unban you. I don't care. I don't care what you said. Might have been, you might have just had me on a bad night when I was drinking, reading the comments, honestly. Where is it? Oh, some of these are just gamer words, boys. This is a risky bait for YouTube. On Twitch, I could probably bring it up and delete the VOD after. We'll do that some night on Twitch. We'll go over all the rage comments because my moderators like snapping some of the rage comments. So they put them in the salt mine. Man, some of these are crazy, dude. Like, hey, these guys are fun. Reddit. Yes, sir. Revolver's the only gun you use to kill exactly 6 enemies at range per run. Your team clearly don't respect your lifestyle. Hey, I really like the revolver and I think it's fun to use, but you're going to be a last pistol gamer next patch. I promise you, you're going to be a last pistol gamer next patch. It's going to be lit. But yeah, other than that, we'll see about the grenade launcher or the grenade, whatever this is, grenade fist. I think the kickbacks, the money shot to look at here, it might be really fun. It might just suck dick again. Who knows? It usually struggled with the ammo before. Now it might not be bad because it got increased. So we'll see. I've committed hard to the revolvers. I think the revolvers are really good. And I think if you're a good space cowboy, again, like you're probably going to be S tier with the revolver, man. Like you're going to get a lot out of it, you know, and you're probably going to have a really easy time playing the game if you're a beast with the revolver, to be honest with you. It's sick. It has good synergy with everything. The rending's disgusting. It's amazing. But like, you got to think Lil Billy running around in T3 with his gray revolver. He's probably not Himothy, you know, and his gray revolver's probably not pulling up in the same way that your legendary super god roll revolver is, you know. So we had to think of the smart thing to do, which was just to leave it in B tier and, you know, let people fight over it is what it is. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah. At this point, I'm unironically buying low-tier weapons from your tier list as investment for the buffs in the future. Amazing stonks advice. Yeah, this is what I wanted to get people ready for because, like, you know, you might see something on Sire Milkers, right? And as we know, the gameplay director loves titties, by the way. This guy was talking about udders and milkies in his, like, dev blog post. It's still up. It's still posted. He's talking about the milkies. Hang on. Could probably find it in 2 seconds. Official Darktide website. Oh yeah, by the way, make sure you link your accounts on the Darktide website because they're going to be doing a like drop thing probably soon. Again, probably. I don't know. They might just not do it. Who knows? I got kicked out of this. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Blacklisted life. Blacklisted life. Just remember, boys, one thing to know. If you're not invited to something, as long as somebody else brings you and you don't make a lot of noise, nobody will know you're there. So just because you're not invited doesn't mean you're not allowed to go. Life advice, okay? All right. Let's see. Is this the... Oh, there we go. We got him. Now here's where things become tricky from a balancing perspective. We broke down pre-made builds into their components and spread them across emerging tree structures. We wanted there to be clear, easily identifiable options here, portrayed by a branching end of trees, so new players or less tinkering-prone ones can just click their combination of choices and create their own build packages. We know for a fact that anybody doing this is probably running it down every game, but it is what it is. The principle of the udder and teats. This is where we found out this guy was a little bit sus. Another it is what it is. It's a very cow-based metaphor and probably perhaps the most sensible, but it worked out. You know, this is my guy right here, the booby master himself, the gameplay director. This guy is a lot better than Juan in every way, shape, and form. I reached out to Juan and I asked him to talk one-on-one. He ghosted me. So I'm just going to probably send him a you know, like how like some people send like Instagram girls like a message like every day until they get noticed. I'm just going to do that to Juan on LinkedIn until he notices me. And then eventually he'll get annoyed enough to either block me or have a one-on-one conversation with me because I'm going to make 100 alt account. No, I won't do that. But yeah, anyways, it's good stuff. Based cow, of course. Yeah, we could talk about veteran. So we got Commissar 2.0 next. Another has to wait 1 hour. Okay. So we saw a post from Jerox in Discord where he went the bleed grenade or whatever instead of crack. So it was pretty good. Some people were curious why I dropped this talent. The attack speed feels amazing. If you have more than one commissar on your team, right, then like you don't need this. But field and provisions, we could cover it. This is crazy. This is the most disgusting talent I've ever seen in the game. Anytime there's a blitz active, replenishing your grenades is disgusting. Again, I'm going to post that video on the alt channel tomorrow or the day after. Dude, I throw like 30 nukes that game on my ogryn. Nobody else even needs grenades. They feed me all of them, and I'm just picking them up out of the crate. It is just a fiesta. It's so much fun, right? But the med kit makes you basically unkillable unless you stand in like a overhead slam from like the Scab Captain or the Crusher overhead slam. Yeah, probably. I think next patch that might not be true, but it might be OP. This is nuts, dude. Melee vet with revolver and stealth is the best carry. Yo, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so I wanted to talk about that. So the attack speed, right, is hard to give up. But for field improvisions, 100% worth it. Needs buffs. True, needs buffs. Needs to give you double the grenades and have 8 charges on the ammo pack instead of 4. Buff field improvisions. But I knew this was coming buffed, so this is why it was going to get. This is why the recommendation changed, right? After they were like over and stuff. That's why this changed in the thing. We were using the revive. A lot of people sent me clips of this too, owning, and now it's just going to give you 100 bonus toughness. So it's going to be sick, right? It's going to be like way stronger. And a lot of people were complaining about how squishy vet is. So we'll talk about Curios in a second. But overall, I think Desperado is just disgusting. You get so much crit chance, so much more value out of finesse, right? So like you end up with like your Rashad combat axe, your combat blade, your tactical axes, your chainsword, because the chainsword has like all the different finesse and stuff. We can bring it up. I think chainsword's probably still going to be good. Maybe we should talk about that first. Right, maybe we should talk about that first. Because it's getting nerfed from 1 or 4.5 attacks to 1.5 attacks, right? Yeah, there it is. I remembered that. Yeah, so strike down like so. This is just your normal spam light attack. So like you're only gonna hit 1.5 dudes. You know, so 300% of 1.5 like is what it is, right? Maybe it'll be like 4 like before, but the heavy attack's still staying the same. So if you spam heavies, you're probably just fine. Basically, hey, just remember, the Void Strike came from extensive community feedback, and so did all these other changes. So I'm not part of the community. I'm part of the problem. I'm the one. No, don't buff that, please. The problem is they're going to have to add 6th level after these buffs. I think that they should leave the normal Auric Maelstrom board like alone. Take that, like the normal like missions there, leave those in normal Damnation, and then Damnation Plus is the Auric Maelstrom, and it's tier 6, right? And you have to meet a certain level of power to even queue, in my opinion. Just so that like random matchmaking isn't brutal. I heard a lot of people are having problems with like people wearing garbage in there, and like it's one thing that like I don't think you need the best gear, but you need practice. You don't need to be good at the game. You just need to be good at like dodging and movement and like understanding the situations and not panicking, right? The player skill level helps when you're like to a certain extent. If you're like obviously if you're a better player, you're going to have an easier time, right? But I don't think you necessarily need to be a god player or have god weapons to do Maelstrom. You just need to like, you need to not panic, and you need to like play good consistently. Ultimate Dark Tide Guide Dog. That's going to be out for, if I can finish the thing tonight, it's going to be out for channel members, Twitch subs after the stream. And It'll be formatted and free for everybody in a video in like a week. And then if you don't want to wait that long or you don't have money, then you could just go like click through the last, was it the last live stream? If you go to the live tab, there's like, there's a bunch of that stuff. Like you can watch it for free. Love the combat knife. Oh, it's good. Prime. How you doing, baby? Yeah, combat knife and the stealth in the bottom right tree. Yeah. I think Sly Meanbo is going to be like probably one of the stronger builds next patch. So that's going to be funny. This would be really funny to see Sly Meanbo. Sly Meanbo also now takes field and provisions in his updated build. I have money to pay to win, baby. Yeah, if you just join as a channel member, then like you'll get access to it. Like, wait, there's also, so like, I was talking to a couple people to see how like they would feel about like, you know, because they're channel members. I want to make sure you like feel like you're gaining something out of being a channel member over people who aren't, obviously. But I also don't want the people who feel like they have no money that they can't succeed or like have that place, right? So like they might have to click through a VOD, but they still have access to it. It's just like, you know, the payers have a little free space, you know what I'm saying? So I asked a couple people how they'd feel about it just randomly, and they said that they'd be cool with a beta version of it. So like, you know, the actively updated version of that Darktide guide that I'll just do like special invites for, that I won't invite people who aren't in the thing for, right? And then like a week out, you know, so after every single patch, I always do a thoughts and opinions video. And that's when I'll update the live version of the guide. So like everybody else who watches the live streams and then the payers get like live instant stuff, and then or like automatically update the beta version, basically, which is going to be scuffed, right? And then the normies get the finalized version when it doesn't look scuffed anymore, because too many people whine about things looking bad, and like I just don't want to deal with that. That's a community made problem. I did that once before. People were like, "Oh, this looks kind of shitty," and I'm like, "All right, it's not free anymore. Sucks a sec. You can wait until it looks nice. Is what it is." Probably like 5 people ruined it for everybody. Just being completely honest. And Justin, you missed something? Also regularly getting sub 30 players in Auric Maelstrom. Yeah, that's a problem. Apparently you can duo queue with the sub 30 player and get them in Auric Maelstrom, and it bricks your lobby. I don't think you should try and do Auric. There's no point. Like, you're just wasting your time if you're not level 30 and doing Auric. It's just a waste of your time. You don't gain like a bunch of extra stuff, right? Like EXP is like the same, I'm pretty sure. Gold, I guess, but like, who cares? You know, you should just be quick playing Damnation, probably. I don't know. Weird. So like min-maxing in my mind, like why are you queuing for that when you should, when like there's no point? You know what I mean? It's just weird to me. Anyways, people like to get carried for the most part. Yo, the shout for, I think that Commissar is going to be nuts next patch. So one thing I want to talk about Vet. Okay, so some people were really like, they're on edge about Curios. They don't really know what to do. So we'll talk about Vet Curios really quick, because I think this is pretty important to like its survivability. So like 1 wound, max HP, toughness. People are like, why would you go balance? Balance doesn't make sense. Well, you get a lot of stuff from your tree that is okay, right? And I kind of agree that going 3 different things is bad, right? So you always go stamina regen on every single one. This is mandatory. I don't care what anybody says. If somebody says stamina regen isn't mandatory on your Curios, they just don't understand the game. That's another rage bait, but that's a true one. Stamina regen is disgusting. This is your lifeline, stamina. Because you're supposed to play most of the game in melee, right? Unless you're playing my vet build, then you control, right? But most of the time you're going to be in melee. Like the majority of the time, or at least no matter what, you're going to be in some melee engagements. And I see that's where most people die. So stamina regen lets you get like even if you have 10%, 30% more stamina the entire game. Most people like to sprint, right? A lot of people can't be bothered to slide cancel all the time and like do the like heavy attack cancel into like the slides and stuff like that. Most people don't care that much, right? So regenning your stamina 30% faster while you're sprinting, or excuse me, after your sprint, is like really, really good, because most people are just pissing away their stamina anyways, including myself when I'm being lazy, to be honest with you. So like mandatory. Block efficiency obviously gives you a lot more out of your stamina, which is your lifeline, right? So these two, in my opinion, are basically like mandatory, right? Where to go? So I always use, on all my Curios, you'll probably see some functionality of these. Sometimes there's a block efficiency missing, but there's always 3 stamina regen. Now, people were asking about toughness regen speed. Toughness regen speed's still okay. It's not like terrible, bad, unusable, right? Some people take things way out of context, right? Still okay, still good. Problem is, if you notice, when you look at the skill trees, right? There's a lot of extra toughness, and most importantly, a lot of extra toughness regeneration. This also only is effective outside of combat. Well, that's what I was going to talk about next, was how we're going to make veteran tankier in the class guide, right? This is just like the noob starter stuff, right? I still think that 1 wound is good, and I'll explain why in a second, right? But after that, corruption resistance is very, very big, especially because if we're going to run 2 wounds, we want to resist as much corruption as possible so we don't bleed that over, okay? So corruption resistance ends up being really good wherever that might be. I don't know. Shit's just a mess, to be honest with you. Yeah. So you run that. Well, I guess you get 45%, whatever, right? And then after that, revive speed's not even bad. If you're newer or returning, I mean, to be honest, anybody really. If you're building out a weapon, Ordo Dockets is probably BIS because like what I would do is I'd make 2 sets of them, right? Stamina regen and then plus Ordo Dock, because then the third thing doesn't matter just for when you're quick play farming Damnation, because 30% more Ordo Dockets that's how you buy all your shit, right? So like that's huge for when you're quick play farming. Like you need a farming one, right? So that's sick. Curio thing is piss. I wouldn't do the Curio thing, to be honest with you, unless you need them really bad. But even then, it's like a toss up whether you'd want that or not. I don't know. I'd rather get the weapons because like they're free blessings basically, right? When you rip them, usually, because I have gotten a few Emperor God rolls, but it's been few and far between. But anyways, just continue on. Health, toughness, combat ability regen, all good. I still think health and toughness get more value than combat ability regen right now because most of the ultimates are lower cooldown. Combat ability regen is really good on higher cooldown ultimates. That's it, right? Other than that, sniper damage, if you're getting hit by snipers, 1, server lag is what it is. 2, it's a you problem. Most of the time you can just slide under a sniper shot or slide. You can literally just crouch under them half the time, to be honest with you. If you're getting hit by a flamethrower, you're probably dead anyways, to be honest with you. Poxhound, you don't want damage resistance from Poxhounds because they don't do a lot of damage. They do a lot of corruption. So counterbalance UGC's corruption res. Bombers, pretty easy to get at bombs now. Same thing. Shooty boys. They will just instantly kill you if you get caught in one of their shots, right? So this is also good. So if we're going to talk about it, health, toughness, probably health, toughness, shooty boy, all pretty close, right? Shooty boy might be better than those other 2, to be honest. Combat ability regen on anything that has like a 1 minute cooldown on the ultimate gets value. Ordo Dockets if you're farming. Revive speed is like worst case scenario. The rest of the stuff is just bricks, to be honest with you. The rest of the stuff is bricks. Because some of this, like this doesn't exist because it's combat ability regen. Sprint cost reduction, I'm not sure if that's even in the game, to be honest with you. I haven't rolled that. I didn't ask, honestly. Shooty boys abandoning your existence. Sometimes they pwn you, as it is. You want to make a perfect plasma gun? It's not even enough. Wait, what? Okay. New phone, who dis? Yo, what's good, Antar? How you doing, baby? Same regeneration curios, they'll reduce delay before it starts, like regenerating toughness, or just the rate? It doesn't reduce the delay rate. It just increases the recovery amount. So, like, when you have it, you can actively see. I'll log in and I'll show you guys in a second the difference, and it's massive. Like it's massive. Once you do it once, it's massive. Like it's you can't stop. Give that the toughness on elite kill top tree. Yeah, I think that's something I want to talk about too. Snipers do be 360 node scoping. Okay, so one thing about this. So the reason I always recommended 1 wound for most people. Right, so we're talking about veterans specifically right now. The reason I recommended 1 wound for most people was because when the servers lag, you just die. Sometimes the servers just lag, right? So like you just die. Controller players, I think, should always run 1 wound because after playing on Xbox a little bit, I also tested all the weapons on controller, by the way. Already did that. I did that day 2. I didn't do it on stream. I tested all of them on controller on my Xbox. So that's a completely different ball game, and that had some effect on the tier list, just as a heads up. So I think you should always run 1 wound on console. The input delay, including, I was on like 30 FPS, at least it looked like it, right? I don't know if other people are getting more than 30 FPS, but like I was not. Like at least I saw it not, right? And then on PC, I'm playing on like 120. So it's like, I don't know, it's noticeably different, right? It's harder to dodge stuff on the console, like substantially harder. So you have to play a lot better on the console. You have to play more conservatively and safe. And I think there's some builds that just don't work on console. Like you have to play safer builds. And I think a lot of people are playing Shooty Boy, like full auto vet specifically, and just getting roasted. And you can't really do that, right? So that's how it goes, especially with the way it is. So 1 wound is good when the servers are lagging, is what it is. I know some people don't like it. I also went 1 HP, 1 toughness just because it's balanced, easy, super easy. If we're going to talk about how to make the most out of the veteran right now, right? Where is it? Corruption. So if you're only running 2 wounds, corruption resistance is pretty big, right? Just in case you get hit by something stupid, right? So the other thing you can do is run plus 15% more toughness. And this is something I was playing around with a little bit. I was going to show some of it off tonight if I have time. So the whole idea of this is the same thing as what we're going to talk about for Martyrdom Zealot running HP. Okay, so this gives you 60% more toughness. I think on my vet, you get a lot of toughness, man. The main idea is that iron. So, okay. The new debate for me was to take Iron Will and Close Order Drill. So it wouldn't be additive in the sense that you'd get 88%, but you would probably get closer to like 65 to 70. I haven't done like the maths, right? But it would be close to that, above that, right? So you would get the old version of Veteran back, okay? So the whole point is to make that 25% toughness from 75 to 100 last as long as possible, right? Because most of the time it still gets ripped off pretty fast. And I still think this is a talent tax, by the way, because it's so good. So with confirmed kill, you can replenish a lot of it. And then as Commissar, I was thinking about switching over to it too, because with plus 100 extra toughness on top of your current bar, it's not really getting ripped off by anything. You're going to basically be unkillable every time you ult. And that's BIS, right? There's also this too, Exhilarating Takedown. We take that with the Hotshot V2 build specifically. And you're killing so much stuff that like you really, really, really start feeling like this and this combined. Toughness gear is max at 16%, so 48%. Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you. I get confused when I'm reading because I just read what's on the screen, right? So yeah. Wait, 16? Isn't it 17? I'll have to log in and look. I might have a 17. It might be a health. I can't remember. It might be 17. Anyways, we'll just say 45% toughness. We'll correct that. Sorry about that. That was a brain lag. 16? 17? I think it is 17. I'm pretty sure I have a 17. I'm pretty sure I have a 17. I'm almost positive. 17% is the max. I'm almost positive I have a 17. Almost positive. I could be wrong. I could be capping. But my 50% revive speed on veteran here, Prime Destroyers is a troll, bro. This guy's out here. The chain trappers or timing or something, all of a sudden missing dodges. The servers are just a little laggy because the servers haven't been restarted. And like, well, excuse me, they restart the servers multiple times. They need to do server maintenance every week. That's the best way to say it. I say server restarts is like because usually when you restart a game server, you maintenance it. They need to take it down for like 2 hours a week and maintenance it. They don't do server maintenance. So like, that's why servers get so laggy. Do you think toughness is better than HP? On veteran specifically, yes, because you're trying to make this toughness go a long way so that you can stand out in the open, W key, and turn your brain off and kill everything, right? So there might be another Hotshot V2 build that'll update for channel members first, obviously, because pay to win. And then everybody else will get it with the ultimate veteran guide that's coming out next week. Again, I held off on making the class guides because they're a lot of work. To be honest with you, I got to go get all the VODs, post them on the alt channel, and then get them ready for everything. So like it's a whole thing. And I have to make sure that they work in random pub groups to carry, because it's the whole point of the class guys is that you can carry with them, right? 21 HP, 17 toughness. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So whatever 17 times 3 is. Maintaining anything was never their forte anyways. It is what it is, baby. Yeah, so Prime Destroyers makes a good point about ogryn too. Toughness on ogryn used to get twice as much value because you had just 20% raw damage reduction. So it was kind of bugged and it did own, right? I don't know if it does that anymore though. I can't confirm that because I've just been running 3 HPs because your health pool gets so ridiculous that it's whatever. 51, there you go. Quick maths. He's smart. Better than me. Probably used a calculator to be honest. 77 for, okay. That's interesting. Luck was talking about that earlier in Discord too, about the base ratings of them. Anyways, continue on. The point of triple toughness on veteran would be that your toughness lasts a lot longer, so your HP never gets hit. The problem is that you have to be good enough in melee to not get hit. because you are inevitably going to get hit in melee. You have to dodge all the disablers, right? You have to be very careful. Maybe I said 60% because of +5. Yeah, so if you're not running corruption resistance, you want +15 toughness, right? So that would put you to 62%, right? Or 61%? Yeah, anyways. I have 21 HP. Yeah. Okay. We're getting confused. The website's confusing everybody. Let's just be honest. Needs to be more accurate. Okay. Khaled would be disappointed. On health over toughness. Yeah, so on veteran, health doesn't really do anything for you because you get shot and it all disappears instantly anyways. So like you need more toughness, right? Most of the time you are just like beast moding on range stuff. So like if you notice too, when you have commissar buff, more toughness, a poxburster jumps into you, you don't take any damage. So the whole point of the extra toughness is to make Iron Will go further. And then close order drill is going to be maybe mandatory. We'll see. Let's just double check the build really quick. So people were curious about onslaught over exploit weakness as well. Just talk about that. So this applies brittleness. You don't crit every shot with the V6, or we'll just talk about the V6. Everybody knows what I'm saying. I'm stupid. It is what it is. I'm dumb. Okay. You're having a dumb person explain to you theory. All right. Is what it is. So this does not, even though people like to think it crits every hit, it's not crit every hit. And in fact, after you've tested both, I showed this on stream a couple of times. After you've tested both, you lose a lot of damage with exploit weakness, and you have to take Vanguard, which is a dead talent. You never want to take a dead trait if you can avoid it. And this is an avoidable talent. At the same time, do you really want to take brittleness for your team when you're supposed to be the main character? Look, got the reflector shades on, you're like, yo, I'm the hotshot. You're supposed to solo. You're supposed to solo in the game. You're relying on other people? Pathetic. Let's see. Right. So how are we going to change this up? Was we were going to go like, oh yeah, right. That's what we did. Nope. Okay. So this would be switched to this, and this would be switched to this as well. Can we do that? Yeah, there. Okay, so this is a hotshot build currently. The debate. No, I think we're screwed. I think we're talent taxed out the wazoo. Yeah, I think we're just talent taxed. I don't think there's anything we can do. Made it to the stream just in time for you to drop the hot shot. Worth every penny. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the $10, Vinny. I appreciate you, sir. I'm going to be using that this weekend on my little getaway. So thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Again, thank you guys for all the extra donations and stuff. I really appreciate it. So thank you. He's Himothy Hotshot. Yeah. So, I mean, that's another thing too, is I like cringe stuff. So this build should be still the solo, even after the whatever changes. This should still be like the solo GG build, like where you're just carrying your team. The debate is like, okay, the grenade stockpile is pretty much mandatory, right? Like it's too good to not take because, you know, then you're not soaking grenades. The other thing I was thinking about was dropping it, taking close order drill and precision strikes. Okay. Actually, excuse me. It's like that. You don't take this. You bring it down. It's way better. So the build nobody is running. Everybody who says they've ran this build is like, I'm owning with blue weapons. Okay. Everybody who's not running this build is going down on cooldown. I think most people are running like full auto. I don't know. That's in a weird spot right now. Right. They're also running. I've seen people running like 3 wounds in random queue. So they're just imploding when they get hit. So it's tough out there, boys. It's tough out there. 3 wounds is tough. You don't want to be running 3. You don't want to be that guy running 3 wounds, bro. Yeah. Well, it's on my alt channel. A lot of people ran this build. How many views that shit at? Let's see. Space Cowboys was lit. Oh yeah, 30K views, the new vet meta. Yeah, that was so cringe. Oh my God, I'm disgusted what you have to do with YouTube thumbnails nowadays. I don't mind smiling at all of them, but I hate the pog face. Somebody complained, by the way, there's going to be a chaotic evil thumbnail coming up for crafting, by the way. Chaotic evil, bro. I showed it on Twitch. I'll show it to you guys. Hang on. Chaotic evil, by the way. You complain is what it is. I know it bothers you. Okay. So this was the neutral, right? Chaotic evil, Clay. Okay, evil. And then there's the neutral, okay? Is what it is. Complain too much about the thumbnails, and that's what you get. Then I didn't play with you because last week's were NMQs. I only got 2 good bets. At least played class of burning down the Amazon levels of fire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got 2 options: Chinese or takeout or pizza. Chinese takeout, bro. Chinese takeout all day. Unless you have like a wood-fired pizza near you. If you have wood-fired pizza, go pizza. If you don't have wood-fired pizza, go Chinese. YOLO. Yeah, do a Vinny. Chinese and pizza. Why settle for one when you could have both? You know what's crazy? Chinese food places always have the best deep fried chicken wings. So order pizza and deep fried chicken wings from the Chinese place. That's what it is. But yeah, this should be... the problem is this demolition stockpile, in my opinion, is a talent tax. You need it. I also think that kill confirmed... Okay, confirmed kill, excuse me. Should be at the top of the tree. Here. Get rid of Vanguard. Put that... Switch Vanguard and confirmed kill. Right? Maybe. I don't know. This being down here sucks because you're forced to... This is just stupid, by the way. Double talent tax to get these 2. Crazy, by the way. They knew they did this on purpose. They said they're adding vet keystones, by the way. Not sure about that. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Unfinished class? Yep, true. Kind of cringe. Zealot's your new fave? Yeah, I still think my vet's my favorite. But yeah, I would say Zealot's definitely my highest level character. That's for sure. But yeah, okay, let's talk about guns really quick. We talked about the combat blade we wanted earlier. So, again, it's probably going to end up as Uncanny Strike with either Flesh Terror or Lacerate. I know that Lacerate and Uncanny Strike don't really make a lot of sense together, is what it is. But that's probably why I'll go Flesh Terror. And I'll use this knife as whenever I take Desperado. Right? Whenever I'm not using Desperado, probably just switch this over to Lacerate. Right? And then I was debating also doing a Mercy Killer Uncanny Strike build for crit focus stuff. So there's that. New Chainsword. I guess people are probably going to be curious about new Chainsword. So you have your Critterator version, which is OP, right? I think it was Unyielding Maniac, right? Yeah, it was Unyielding Maniac. Because then there was something about a light attack thing where you instantly killed mutants. So... the thing about Bloodthirsty is because the Chainsword has finesse, you get a lot of value when you're sawing into something's head with a full auto crit, and then Shredder also magnifies that as well, right? So Bloodthirsty gets a lot of value, and depending how much bleed gets nerfed, you would either swap the bleed for Savage Sweep, or you would swap Bloodthirsty for Savage Sweep. Gonna have to wait and see. The best Chinese food places with mozzarella sticks usually have cheese wontons. These guys had full on mozzarella sticks. Wizardfish is living the big life. Yeah, Spinster Zeal is nuts. Heart attack build? True. Curio's on Psycher. We'll go for Psycher next. Last. Psycher has to go last. Paid to go last. Minus $674. Yeah, $674. Psycher's in the hole. So we got to listen to the money, boys. Is what it is. Pay to win. What about Ruthless Backstab instead of Uncanny on Combat Blade with the new buffs, getting 100? If you, yeah, I said that earlier. If you're using an invisible build, okay, I'm on the wrong weapon. Anyways, Combat Blade with Ruthless Backstab, you're using an invis build, probably nuts. Balance on Psycher, yeah, Balance on Psycher is not bad. I'm very weird about that too. Actually, thinking about it. So that's probably a good Chainsword. Shovel, I already went over, but just to talk about it, it's going to be Take a Swing. An Uncanny Strike. Thrust is kind of piss on it, to be honest with you. But Take a Swing and Uncanny Strike right now is disgusting. So that's Shovel. Power Sword, I guess. I mean, this doesn't really change. You just do Power Cycler, level 4, excuse me. And then Slaughterer. And then whatever. The perks don't. I'm gonna be honest. The perks don't matter. Let's just be completely honest. Like they don't matter. Not after this patch. Thank God they're fixing the power source. This thing sucks dick right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not like bad, but you just have to put in so much more work with it. That like I don't know. I still think it's like better than a lot of the other melee weapons, but like you have to try so much harder. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day. When I was making the tier list, I was like, this power sword really A tier? And I was like, yeah, it's probably good enough to be there with perfect roll. And then without perfect roll, piss. There's an ogryn at heart. True. Backstab assassin from the furious speedster. Hey, it is what it is. Whatever you got is what you get, right? So like, let's just say, another thing to talk about is people are really worried about god rolls, right? So let's just say you had like this knife and you were like, yo, I got ruthless backstab and like uncanny strike. This is great. Don't let anybody put your knife down. You could use this. Just use it in an invis build. It'd be great on the Zealot. You already have crazy base crit chances, right? So like you just go crazy with it, is what it is. It's a fine weapon. People were asking about my knife on my ogryn because I run Maniac, block efficiency, slaughter, and momentum. That's fine, right? We'll just go, where is it? Slaughter, momentum, and then Maniac and like block efficiency. Good enough. The weapon's like 379 or whatever. It's like perfect, right? So I was just like, I don't care. It's good enough. As soon as Slaughter stacks up, you one-shot everything anyways. Best vet melee weapon for Bless for Horde Clear. Thank you for the $2 super chat, first of all. Honestly, the Devil Claw swords are pumping right now, dude. I'm not going to lie to you. After the patch, he's going to be really consistent. You don't really have to think about it, too. They're pretty nuts. It was Maniac, yeah. Snap that one, too. That's what we ran for Devil Claw sword. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. After that, plasma gun. People were asking about the plasma gun. There is some technology with the plasma gun. So, 2 plasma guns. Maniac Unyielding. Lets you pretty much delete everything, right? And then there is the Blaze Away. What was I using? I was using Shattering Impact's okay because of the way brittleness applies to team now, right? Or whatever. Or like the way, well, brittleness always applies to team, but the way the new brittleness works is good. So, Blaze Away. You're not really gaining. Okay, another thing to look at this, you're not gaining 40% power with Blaze Away on this thing. You're just getting like 16 to like 24%, and that's fine. That's how you have to look at it. It's just bonus damage. It's not always going to be 80%, right? So it's not a big deal. So I used to run it like this, especially with the way Vet is now. I would still run it like this. That 20, you instantly with confirm kill, 50% toughness right off the rip, and then 25% more over time. This is just going to keep you maxed out, and then you can keep tapping and like beating off your own toughness. And I think that's still great, right? There's also the volatile one. One thing to note about plasma gun is you need base 75% damage, 75% stopping power, or your weapon's bricked. Like you literally need 75% on damage and stopping power, or the weapon just doesn't work, right? You're going to miss all the breakpoints. I saw a bunch of posts about it. People were like, this thing sucks. It's so bad. You need an almost perfect plasma gun for it to be like worth using. It has to be like perfect. Like there's like thresholds for like volatile impact or volatile as well, where you need between 67 and 71%, preferably 69% charge speed, right? To get a little extra damage. But I think Blaze Away gets more value than volatile most of the time. Just because it's like less to think about, right? So there's a second plasma gun though that gets hot. Okay. The Criterator. This is the Criterator 2.0. Okay. Now I have one of these, and originally I thought it was going to be dog shit. It owns. It owns. It actually owns. It owns right now. And crit increases the amount that you cleave. So, oh yeah, right. This is AIDS. Oh no. Plasma gun, dyslexic, shitty patch notes. Why can't I control F search on this, by the way? Wait. plasma gun. Excellent. Magnificent. So damage buff, finesse buff, big buffs. Like, this is, okay. This isn't the plasma gun anymore. This is the plasma cannon. Okay? And we're going to do a plasma gun build today. This is now the plasma cannon. So as we know, crits increase cleave. Its finesse damage is higher. If you're getting weak point hits with the plasma gun under the new crit build, okay, do it twice to search cost. Thank you, Adspark. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. This is going to be the plasma cannon. Not only is it going to be disgusting, it's going to just rip the whole map. It's a disaster. This thing is a disaster. This is buffed. Wait, in my opinion, this is too big of a buff. You're like, I don't know. Some people, okay. So when the fire shotgun came out and I said, this is the best weapon in the game, people were like, you're dumb. I hate you. Fire shotgun bad. The next day, I turned the stream on. I walked up to a wall, massive pillar, loaded a fire shot, spawned in like 100 mobs, and I shot through the wall. Dead center through the wall. Probably people who were there remember it. I just loaded the fire shot. I said, fire shotgun bad. We just introed the stream, shot right through the wall. So you could literally clear the whole map with this thing through walls. It had infinite penetration. And it still has a really crazy penetration. Fire shotgun's still nuts. 2 walls. It did shoot through 2 walls. That is true. Right. So like, this is going to be stupid. So if you're watching a stream, boys, and don't worry, channel members and Twitch subs, by the way, I have more Twitch subs than I'll probably ever have viewers on Twitch. Just being honest. I don't like streaming on Twitch that much. It's a little overwhelming. Just being real. For some reason, I like YouTube because YouTube's live is really scuffed and my stream's really scuffed. So they kind of just go hand in hand. Twitch freaks me out. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what it is. There's so much little shit everywhere. I don't know, bro. There's better menus and stuff, and the emotes are dope. But it overwhelms me a little bit because I'm not the best streamer, boys. Using your point blank ogryn build, love it so much. It is very fun. There's a new one, the Lucky Bullet. You gotta try this one. Same top, different bottom. This shit is stupid if you're using a heavy stubber. The video goes up tomorrow. How much is collateral on the recon? Show you really quick. Ultimate Dark Tide Guide. Premium members, boys. Pay to win. Pay to win. You won't even have to ask for this. You can just go grab it whenever you want. Collateral gives you... Whoa. Cumulative stagger, area suppression on kill, area suppression kill, radius, all this shit. Okay. Collateral's very important. Now, I don't even have 80% collateral on my gun. I have 61 on mine. So, oh. My mouse is breaking, boys. All right, so Commissar. So I think we're almost done talking about veteran. Okay. So if you wanted to prepare this super juicer plasma gun, boys, okay, that is probably, okay. So now, again, the snapshot I played, all right, is this one, the one that we're getting. The snapshot, I didn't know that, though, right, because I had such limited playtest time because I had to play on somebody else's account, is what it is, right? That's why you got to do what you got to do when you're blacklisted, boys. So, you just realize your plasma gun is trash? Yeah. I'll log in a second. Remember me to plasma gun when I log in and show you mine and show you my plasma guns. Remember me. Remember to do that when I log in. It'll be the first thing I do. Dude, for the God rolling video, by the way, I spent like 1.5 million on combat blades and got like 5 usables, 1 God roll. Holy shit, what a disaster that was. It fit perfectly for like rage in the video, but like I wanted to be like, ooh, let's go, boy. No, let's go. All garbage. Piss all day is what it is. But yeah, this is probably going to be OP. I know you told me what to do, but I'm being an idiot. Where was it? Doesn't matter. Anyways, you guys know that cleave is increasing to 100. I don't want to scroll back and look for it. Well, right. But we just want as much crit chance as possible. This is the meme plasma gun, boys. This isn't about being the best. This is about always cleaving the most always ever. So baseline, what would it be? I guess with your base crit chance, you'd be at 32.5. Yeah, maybe you don't need that. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's the way. No, you don't. You would one-shot all the maniacs with the crit anyways. I'm just going to be honest with you. Cleave 100. No, they don't. No, they don't. Not anymore. That's changed. Here you go. Vets don't have that anymore. I'll show you as proof. Because I can't just say that and then be like somebody, and then because nobody will believe me. 2 seconds. These are the new base crit chance for all the classes. I should have the starter stream. 2.5 ogryn, 5% Zealot, 7.5% Psycher, 5% veteran. So those are the new crit chances. That's in the ultimate Dark Tide guide. That's on this current patch. Could change next patch. We'll double check next patch too. Milkers just sold you a blade with the lacerate. Let's go. Post it Discord. No, new ones are in the game right now. Yeah, new ones are in the game right now. Yeah, that was Anatar, by the way. That was Anatar. Anatar went and grabbed that for us. So thank you so much. Big dick, big dick. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Maniac or crit chance with unyielding, right? And then gets Hot Blaze away. This is probably going to break the game. Just going to be completely honest with you. This is probably going to completely torch the game. Right? You know, I'm always ahead of the curve on meme troll weapons that just do some gimmick broken interaction. This is probably the broken gun. It might not be, but I have one, and we'll be able to literally see it the first game I play of the new patch. It's going to be like the first thing I do is I'm just going to pull up and I'm going to see how many things I can obliterate with the Giga Plasma Gun. Yeah. Hey, this is probably what this does. One other thing. We talked about Zealot earlier. Before we move on to Psycher, we got to make sure it goes dead last. We've been using the flame grenade. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Showstopper with the flame grenade. We'll double check this when I get online in a minute. But it makes things explode with the fire grenade. And it might make things explode with other people's fire shotguns. Well, we're going to double check it. But yeah, it's kind of stupid. It kind of just works on all fire. I don't, because like, I think it applies to fire the same way Psycher's fire does, where it's like, if another Psycher has fire out, then its fire things apply to your tree. So I think it's working like that. Could be wrong. Message redacted. What's going on there? You hiding? You scared? Make sure you guys like the stream, like stream, like stream, like stream. Also, become channel members. I like that. Makes me happy. I like money. And you get free stuff. Your phallus become larger. I agree. Psycher. Last one. Which one were people confused about? Void Strike Surge. Samuel Ham. We got him. Locked in. You're pay to win now. Yes, sir. Like I said, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. That's hype. Thank you. You'll notice as soon as you click on the members tab on YouTube that you have a bunch of stuff that you can go access. Enjoy that. One of us. Yeah. One of us. One of us. Like, stream, subscribe. I think, yeah. A lot of other people are subbed on Twitch too, right? They just use their Twitch Prime. So yeah, it's getting a little crazy, but I appreciate you. Hopefully Tuesday. Should be Tuesday. But we're prepping. We're getting ready. Welcome to Pay to Win Club. It is pretty pay to win, to be honest with you. You get all my gimmicks. Void Strike. Surge is... Hey, my man. Locked in. I don't know what... 2007 tubes. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Another one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. We're locked in on a third one. How do I say that? How do I say that? How do I break that up? How do I say that? Thank you for coming to channel member, Koos. I appreciate you. I don't know how to say the second word, but I don't know how to do it. Can we get more? Anatar knows the way. JP's back. By the way, JP, did you ever get the job? Are you fixing the game yet? It kind of looks like you did. Just Coos. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nether. Nether was already pay to win, dude. Double pay to win. He doubled down. Thank you for becoming a channel member and the Twitch sub. I appreciate that. That's a double pay to win enjoyer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pay for win. Yeah, I don't know what we're winning anymore, but anyways, thank you all 4 of you so much for becoming channel members. I genuinely, that helps me out a lot, so I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Double pay to win. Now I'm in Twitch too. The double pay to win. Holy, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Completely off topic. 50% revive speed vet could save someone before Demon House kill animation. New technology unlocked by Prime Destroyers. I know who to take to my games from now on. Psycher will go first. We'll put your $10 towards it, and it'll be at $664 in the hole. Eventually, you'll pull it out, and then Neno will appear and dump it down again, and it is what it is. Neno's like the anti-Psycher Christ. He just appears and nukes it. Yeah, Armando's like, this shit's cooked, baby. Yeah, so Surge. I don't use Surge because this is the ethical Psycher build, boys. Ethical Psycher build. Ethical. Okay? Now. Psycher good to be. Psycher, Assails is still going to be fine. I don't play Assails. It's boring. Brain Burst. We were thinking about changing... Oh, I missed a talent here. Messed up. All right, we'll rebuild. Like this. I think we could drop that. So this is ethical Psycher. This is not... Is this my build? So I watched the JSOT video, and he talked about Disrupt Destiny and how good it will be. Okay? And he plays Psycher pretty exclusively. He's a good Psycher. Okay? So we yoinked the theory from this. I don't think he used Telekinine Shield. This is the ethical build right now. If you're to play Psycher right now, and you play ethical Psycher, this is what the build looks like, boys. Disrupt Destiny, Void Strike, Telekinine Shield, like this, right? But you don't use Surge. Okay? Now, where was it? No, that's wrong. There. Maniac. Mine has crit damage, is what it is. So this lets you rip most of your peril. I have a screenshot of a damage game that I played with the boys the other day. Excuse me. This is an unethical game. My apologies. Let me get the unethical game for you guys. So this is what unethical Psycher does. Okay? This is the regular Void Strike build. You don't need Surge. This was one of the melee maelstroms. This was an unethical Psycher game. This was just this would have been like, I don't think you can break the tree normally. And then I had Venting Shriek, not these, but I had Venting Shriek, Eruption, Creeping Flames, and Wildfire. Okay. I used the Mark IV sword, dueling sword, right? With Riposte, Precog, Crit Chance. I'm just going to put range because it's easier to find, and Maniac. This lets you one-shot Maniac. You know that's melee. Don't be weird. You know that's melee. Don't be weird. Don't be weird about it. You know it's melee. I know somebody's going to comment after, but this is stupid. It is what it is. It's what it is. They always do it after the stream too. Anyways, dueling sword like this. Every time you dodge, Scab Stalkers get highlighted. True. We got to talk about that too. Empathetic Evasion. Procs disgusting, right? It procs it every time you crit, it procs both of these. So you just get to pump, right? The chain with the dueling sword is disgusting. It's really, 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 really strong, right? Like really strong. And then the Void Strike, ethically, this is the most ethical Void Strike you can run right now, okay? If you use Surge, I'm not going to blame you. It's nuts. But I don't use Surge. I use Transfer Peril. I have a feeling it's going to get nerfed. I have a feeling Surge is going to get nerfed. I have a feeling. I don't think it is going to get nerfed this patch, but I think it is going to get nerfed eventually. So this is my Void Strike. And this is my unethical game with it. You don't need Surge. And with the Peril Transfer, you actually get to save some talent taxes because you don't have to take a chance to quell Peril on kill. Yeah, what else did I do? We'll just reset this one really quick. Well, you know what? I don't have to do that. Why bother? Builds with weapons, Psycher, Void Lord. This is Void Lord. This is the unethical Void Lord build, in my opinion. You never want to do anything. You just want to cast Void Strike all game. If something runs at you, you poke it in the face with your dueling sword and it dies instantly. Okay, this is probably the most unethical build in the game. It just sprays damage everywhere. People were like asking about the fire damage. It has no purpose other than to just explode more fire damage. You're just padding as much damage as possible, bleeding things out as much as possible. The shriek, the fire, you're just spamming the whole. It's just a spam damage build. It is so disgusting. It's so strong, and I think that there's a debate here. I used to run, instead of Warp Nexus before they buffed the crit on it, I ran Warp Flurry. Because then you could just keep spamming faster and faster and faster, right? So this was my OG Void Strike stuff, and it was just broken. And with the new build, I'm pretty sure, even if they ever nerf the crit on it, which I'm assuming is the only way to fix it, you know, that's how it's going to be. And then, you know, you look at Void Lord and it just owns. Yeah, it's not close. You're right. That's why I brought this up. Disrupt Destiny with the revolver lets you one-shot. Yeah, so Disrupt Destiny is amazing with the revolver, and it's going to be amazing with the last pistol. Right. So this is the Void Lord. Sales. After they fix, okay, they need to remove this down from the game. Overpowered souls. Look at little Yandu there, dude. Like that? I like that. After they fix the sales, you probably want the 30% faster recharge. And you'll probably just pull that from wherever. It doesn't really matter. You could probably pull that off the left side, top left. And then what else? Ethical Shield. And then Void Lord, Sales, Gaze Psycher. Gaze Psycher. Here you go, Gaze Psycher. This is a Psycher you'd use with a revolver. There is other things you can take, though, as this. This is what I would use with the revolver, like, right now. But there are a couple other talents you can switch around here that would make it a little bit better, but is what it is, right? You slide 10 meters and you can stab, 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 kill. Access the guide now that I'm a member. The guide's not accessible to anybody right now. It should be accessible after the stream. I just need to like do a couple of things and then I'll post it. And if it's not accessible after the stream, then it'll be Monday. But if you have any questions for me, just add me in the special channel you got access to in Discord, and I'll just send you the info that you need. Would you use Recon with Gaze Psycher? I wouldn't. I would use the revolver or the last pistol. The Recon last gun's only really good on the veteran because you don't rip all the ammo with it in 2 seconds. Ethical Shield. Sure. So Ethical Shield build lets you go Disrupt Destiny. So like, if you go the bottom left, that's what makes the Void Strike like crazy because you're spamming your ult more. But this also has a bad interaction with the shield right now that lets you spam the shields, and I don't like promoting like glitches and stuff like that where it's like, okay, now I put 20 shields on the ground. It's cringe. I don't go middle because like I'm just using Brain Burst for the auto proc, and then you can still Brain Burst stuff. It is slow Brain Burst, but one-shotting like, I don't know, you can prio like snipers and stuff. It's nice to have Brain Burst. I noticed when I didn't have Brain Burst, I was annoyed. But you can like charge a Sails. You can RMB a Sails to throw it at it. But I know most people don't like using a Sails because it's broken OP right now, right? Most people just don't like it. So that's down here. If you really want to be super ethical, you bring the Trauma Staff with this, and you just do this, and it's really good. The bottom right of the tree is really, really strong. It does suck when other people kill your mark targets, though. I also do lingering instead of perfectionism because it does fall off too fast at 15 seconds. So, yeah. Double claw. Mark 4. Yeah, Mark 4 double claw. But yeah, that should be the Psycher stuff. Anybody has, oh yeah, Curios for Psycher. Oh, so where is this? Is this one? Psycher's kind of squishy. So my Psycher, I run +9 stamina. Okay. And the reason I do that is because I just like blocking with it. And I used to, now next patch, I am going back to running the Illicii and the Wiener Sword. So we'll just show my Illicii because I didn't really talk about it a lot. Unyielding. Oh no, what was it? Black Maniac, Deflector, and then Bloodthirsty. So what I did with this, now I used to run Slaughter, so we'll just put that because I think mine is Slaughter. Deflector has a lot of block efficiency now, and we're already stacking block efficiency, so we get like a crazy amount of value out of it. And if you put block efficiency on a perk as well, I'm pretty sure you can get, what is it? 12, 16, 24, or 36, 66. You can get 86 block efficiency. And then kinetic deflection, because our tree's just broken right now. We're not really looking at the tree itself. Kinetic deflection. You can basically go full unkillable, right? It is going to be dropping down to 5 attacks, but you can also just like attack once and then keep dodging 5 more times, basically, right? So like, you know, it's not a big deal. Now, it does suck that they're getting rid of the unlimited dodges. Probably should have never even said that out loud because they would have never known to fix it. So kinetic deflection. I am probably going to go back to using the Illicii next patch. People were like really upset that I put it in A tier, but like the problem with the Illicii right now is you have to clasp too much, and the Wiener Sword still one-shots mutants, right? So like the other version of it, like you just poke the mutants and you just one-shot them, right? So it's really, really good against mutants. This kind of sucked because I was using it and like having to push everything to the ground and then sweep attack them feels really bad. I didn't like it. I used to like when you could like stagger most targets with the special swing because that felt good because it's a magic super sword, right? So that sucked. But yeah, I think that's stuff to prepare. Something like this. Illicii is going to be good again. There's a lot of other stuff. Like there's tons of changes. I think, again, we talked about the Headhunter autoguns. We didn't talk about the veteran thing. I think that's everything for Psycher. If you guys have any questions about Psycher, just ask now. So that way we know. My Psycher build's weird though. 9 stamina is not what you want to run, right? You probably want to run like bonus HP, bonus toughness, +1 wound is always recommended because after they implement this update though, they do have to take the servers down to put this update in. So the servers should be fine for like 7 days, 7 or 8 days. So then you don't have to run your wound for like a week. And then after the week's over and things start falling apart, put your wound back on. You know, that's really how it goes. Yeah, I run 3. The problem is we did something in March where we started running stamina. And everybody in my community got really used to running 9 stamina. And it's just disgusting. You're like unkillable with +9 stamina if you're really good at melee. Like since I haven't been using it because I've been like posting VODs on the alt channel. So I want to like promote what I'm using to people, which is like +1 wound, +1 toughness, +1 HP. So people can see like you don't need like perfect everything. And it's like, it's okay to run this, right? Because they're supposed to be reference VODs. But after taking my stamina off, oh my God, man, it's a crutch. It's a huge crutch. I think I used to run it on vet. I'd probably, if I'm running Deadshot on veteran, you're probably going to see me run +6 stamina, right? If you see me running the other builds, I'm probably running +3 toughness. But Deadshot, I would run +6 stamina and maybe 1 wound, debatably 9 stamina, right? On Psycher, I run 3 stamina, all 3 stamina. I think most Psychers should run 1 wound because they're so squishy. Some people just get caught off guard, die instantly. And then probably 2 toughness. What's Psycher's base toughness? Isn't it really high? Isn't it like really high? So bonus toughness is really good. Plus, another nice thing is, oh yeah, we went back there. Again, when you start getting kinetic deflection and all that block efficiency combined with the one on your weapon, and you're using a force weapon the whole time, so Illicii should be fixed after this patch, right? Then you're pretty much unkillable anyways because you have so much stamina. Like it bleeds over, you can still block. Like it's kind of disgusting, right? So you usually see me with +9 stamina and 2 wounds on my Psycher because I don't really know how to play it any other way, to be honest with you. So it's probably not like ideal for most people, but that's just what I got used to using for so long. Super squishy, glass cannon, but as long as you play right, you just don't die. You're on Dueling Sword, that's getting buffed as well. Dueling Sword, I don't think Dueling Sword's getting super buffed. Is Dueling Sword getting buffed? Precog. This isn't getting buffed. This is just what I use. You know what that means. Range melee crit chance. Is Dueling Sword getting buffed? I haven't. Yeah, I mean it's a disaster. What are they doing? Wait, really? There's no. It's already broken, by the way. Broken. So if I. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Control FF. Okay. So the Mark V is getting juiced. I was like, I'm trying to think about the tier list. I don't know. We got to practice all the weapons in the training room and see. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, I guess. So the unyielding damage is going up. Dude, I was already doing like big damage to monstrosities, by the way. Like it was already big damage. It's not like they don't buff any other broken stuff. Yeah, I think a lot. So a lot of people were saying like, oh, these things are are bad. Like again, we can bring the plasma. Like, this is dumb, right? So, like, it already cleaves like crazy with the crit build, but nobody really used the crit build because it was a meme. You know, I'm the only one who really uses the meme shit because I think it's funny. The finesse modifier getting buffed by 30% is just, like, that's disgusting. And just in itself, that's disgusting because crit and finesse are multiplicative. Multiplicative and additive. There's a couple separate things in there. We won't say that it's just multiplicative because that's not totally true, but very good. If you don't believe, you can watch there's an old JSAT video that shows it all, but then you also have to think about rending being applied. Like there's so many things going on here that's just going to be gross. Plasma gun is just going to be like, that's going to be the super weapon. Maniac damage getting buffed. It was already one-shotting them. So like, you just don't need maniac damage anymore. 25, you used to have to run the maniac damage to one-shot them with a charge. Now you don't. It already owned monstrosities, so now it's just going to pump them even harder. And if you manage to weak point hit them, you're just going to delete them. After extensive community testing and feedback, the Psycher main said that we needed to buff the Mark IV Dueling Sword. Nice. It already has perfect synergistic talents and odes. It's like, yeah. I don't know, man. I think the Dueling Sword was in a fine spot before this. I think maybe the Mark II needed some love. Definitely the Mark V needed some love, but the Mark IV was perfect. Like it rewarded you for playing well. Now it's just going to be like the dump. It's going to be cooking. It's going to be cooking. I was trying to think about the tier list and how things are going to move around. Apparently this thing's changing to do single target damage and not as much AoE suppression. We'll see. We'll have to see. I think this weapon's piss compared to the Mauler anyways, but Plasma Gun's going to be OP. What else? They nerfed Bleed though. No, they needed to nerf Bleed so bad. Bleed was out of control. Bleed was out of control, dude. Dude, I was clearing the whole screen with my fire shotgun. Two shots with my fire shotgun clears the whole screen. Like, that's not okay. 3 shots next patch will clear the whole screen. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. You mean the plasma? True, the plasma cannon. You're right. The plasma obliterator gets 100 cleave. True, plasma obliterator. It was 40 before that, so yeah. Bolter buff. Yeah, Bolter's strong right now. You just have to build around the Bolter. I think Bolter after the patch is going to be... What is the Bolter? Let's see. Right. Bolt gun. Okay. Stagger buff. That's worthless anyways. Nobody ever uses it. Power increased. So I don't think it needed a power increase. I still genuinely think that if they put the Ripper rounds blessing, I can't go find it. It's going to take too long, but I showed it in a video. if they put the Ripper rounds data mined blessing in the game that isn't there anymore, the gun would be fine. It would rip everything. The knife. Let's see. Knife. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. So one, the knife was already like extremely overperforming, right? Let's just be honest. This shit's nuts right now. Like anybody you see using the knife is like owning already, right? Does that say 300 and on just the light attacks? Does it say like nice? That's good. I think the problem with finesse is that like there's a lot of modifiers involved in finesse that are just going to make this thing like one shot everything. It's a knife. Dude. So like, what did we say? Yeah, I think that like the Zealot with this is probably you're just going to one shot everything. Let's just be honest. You're probably going to one shot everything. Ruthless Backstab, same thing. You probably, if you're using Ruthless Backstab, you probably don't need Uncanny Strike. That's just going to be stupid. That's crazy. All right, let's go check the classes really quick. I know there's a couple things. I just want to read them really quick and then we'll get online. Play a couple games, boys. Knife. Yes, sir. All enemies get health increase. Yeah, so... This should be this shouldn't be accurate for the current thing, but this is something that probably will come eventually. So when you look at like a mutant with 5,700 HP and the mutant with 3,800 HP, right? So I'm not sure when that's coming. Yeah, it's crazy. So I don't know. Knife's gonna be nuts. So they fixed Quell Chain, Brain Rupture. So this is Brain Burst just getting buffed. Yeah, Brain Burst getting buffed. Would cause an explosion with the talent and an explosion? I never used Brain Burst with this yet. Does this cause an explosion right now? Is this a thing? I didn't really like... I don't like casting Brain Burst. So it just blows up? Red rarity for weapons when soon TM. Soon TM. Suppression boost. This is still piss. Who cares about that? Assails. Shifting power is famous primary attack, but increasing usability is secondary aimed attack. That's what I was talking about earlier. Aimed attack, whatever. So it's fixed, I guess. Again, the problem with assails is always going to be overpowering souls. This talent needs to be either one removed from the game or reworked completely. Like one or the other. There's no way around that. Overpowering souls is just stupid. It ruins the game at the end. It ruins the end game. Like, because there's too many elites in like an Auric. There's too many, right? This just gets way too much value. And even in the lower tiers, people were saying, I was talking to a couple people that are playing lower tiers. One guy that I played with the other night named AA say he was playing with his brothers. And there's him and his two brothers. And like they go play. And then if there's an assail psyker in the lower tiers, he just one-shots the whole screen, right? So, and that has something to do with this too. Now you get rid of that, people just tech quick shards and it's not really a huge deal, but like, you know, overpowering souls is the reason this sucks dick to play with on your team. Because like you kill an elite and they get the thing and they throw another one. Right now, assails is cool and fun, but I think that one change probably fixes most of it. Yeah, automatic brain burst. Yes, sir. Amazing. I miss Amazon games, dude. I've never seen it happen. You still brain burst? Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't brain bursted with empowered psionics yet. Isn't it overpowering souls based showstopper? No, that'd be a little different. But it's just empowered psionics on elite kills, right? So I don't know. Very weird. Anyways, fix smite so it doesn't chain infinitely freely anymore. Now it just does 125% damage with 50% faster spread. So you still use the same build for smite. Nothing really changes there. Psychonetics Wrath. Added 10% quell to base Psychonetics Wrath ability, meaning Psychers who don't have the upgraded Wrath can still use the ability to avoid downing themselves. I didn't know that was a problem. I've always had it upgraded, so I didn't know that was a problem. That wasn't a me problem. Scryer's Gaze, whatever. Telekinetic Dome. Telekinetic Dome. Okay, my ethical Psycher build, by the way. This shit's already like broken, by the way. It's so strong. It's so good. Like, you literally put the dome down and everybody in it is just kind of unkillable for the duration of it, right? So like buffing, it's like, okay, that's good. You know, that's the dome too. I even think that the shield wall is better because you can stun stuff with it. Yeah. Should I prefer left tree for assails? It does more damage. Yeah. So some people are doing different things for assails, but right now, if you go down the middle, it's just so many free assails that you get to throw so many of them, right? But yeah. I agree. I think that the bonus, having warp charges is something in itself that makes like Psycher really strong. But I know people who used to play Psycher a lot don't like it because they just want to use the new stuff. So doming is not great. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Smite's gonna be fine. With wall is nice. Yeah. Stopping any elites with the wall is really nice. Yeah, I don't know. The wall, I don't know. We'll have to see what the wall does after the patch. I still think it's like really, really good now, and like it's going to get even better. So, reduce toughness for opponents from 15 to 7.5. That sucks, but like whatever. That's fine, I guess. That Soul Blaze doesn't really affect the game too much. Critical hit bonus from 5 to 4. Can you press reduce damage from 10 to 5? So that killed this. This is dead. You'll never take this ever again because this is dead too. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. This was okay, I guess. Dodge duration. I never really looked at anticipation before, really, because like this is going to be 5%, right? But your base crit is so high that it's weird. So, I don't know. Maybe anticipation gets something like a weird combo where you're just like unkillable the whole game. Maybe we'll try it out. We'll try it out next patch. Blades of Faith. So the knife, we talked about this a little bit, but it should throw pretty straight now instead of being like a curveball. This got nerfed, but everything else got buffed. So, I mean, whatever. Chorus, stunning elites on the first and last hit kind of or stunning monstrosities in the first and last hit kind of sucks. But like what I'm not sure about is like if I start the channel and then like, you know, I let one go and then I stop it on the third one, does it double stun it right there? Or do I have to wait until the fifth? Because this is an interruptible attack. Like you can be interrupted when you pull out the little relic. So I think that this has to be changed to you can't be stunned, you can't be CC'd out. You can't be CC'd while you're using the relic. Because there's some bad interactions right now where you get like melee attacked when you first pull it out, and then you get stuck in the full animation channel, but it's doing nothing and you just die. That is a problem right now. So yeah, I think that Chorus of Spiritual Fortitude needed like a CC immunity buff for when you use it until it's over. And then yeah, it probably still needs that. Judgment activates on melee and ranged hits. Okay. Second wind, whatever. Bleed for the Emperor. Toughness damage. This is pretty bad overall. That sucks to see. But it is really easy to stay alive as Zealot. I think they have to be careful with the toughness damage reduction thing because like right now, you do just get like pretty much one-shotted if you're not like spam dodging in Auric. So. Or even Damnation, honestly. One shotgun guy walks up to you and pumps you twice, like, and you don't have damage reduction, you just get cooked. Hey, have fun with the rest of your stream, boys, and remember, yes, sir, yes, sir. Thank you so much for the channel member again, brother. I hope you have a good night. Have a wonderful Friday and a good weekend. Veteran, we're going to update veteran talent tree. Yeah, this is what I want to talk about earlier. So the veteran talent tree, like, I guess they're going to finish it because it was unfinished for this patch. Very weird, right? So, like, this will be really good. There was already another talent in here. Just more enemies. It's just a special modifiers. There's no bonus HP in Orc right now, to my knowledge. It's just Damnation has that, right? Or, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. All the Damnation enemies should... I think what I said earlier was I think that Auric Maelstrom should be its own difficulty, like tier 6, where everything has this kind of HP. But I think they're buffing all the HP this patch anyways, so... Smoke grenade. Oh yeah, so stamina regen's good. The smoke grenade's actually not like a dead talent anymore. It's actually like going to be pretty good. 30 seconds. So you can throw this at stuff and it counts as a wall. So they run through it usually and at you. But if it lasts 30 seconds, like you can kind of hide out near it. Or it's just damnation plus. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to say it. There's like normal damnation and there's like auric damnation, right? And then there's maelstrom. Yeah. That's the best way to say it. Need to change the visual. I agree. I 100% agree. Did you see the one mod? It turns this into like blue or pink. Dude, that shit was so obnoxious. I threw that shit and it crashed my game. It smoked up and then my whole game just went black. I was like, nice. A good mod. Crack grenade. That'll be good. So this is the big one. Talked about it a little bit, but so volley fire, right now when you use it, you kill an enemy and it doesn't, so like you can't get the cooldown back while it's active. So this is the biggest change to this. I think that the stalkers is going to be big too, right? And it's pretty big, but the main thing is that when you pop it and kill the elites, you're going to get your ult back right away, which means you can keep ulting and like stay in that state, which is like way more important than anything else. So that's really good. Adding the scab stalkers as volley fire targets is huge. This means that like the viability overall for like any of the builds using volley fire just went through the roof. So it's gonna be nuts. Yeah, 30-second smoke. Yeah. Infiltrate going from, I mean, getting 15 seconds on infiltrate's fine, I guess. Voice of command. This is the commissar ability. You're just gonna be owning. Increase the cooldown from 33 to... Yeah, so this trait's dead now, the revive, or whatever. I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty sure it's revive? Pretty sure it's dead talent now. Yeah, dead talent now. Because you don't want to increase the cooldown of your ultimate anymore. You just like... Because if you can spam this, you got to think too, because you take tactical awareness... You're like resetting your ultimate cooldown like really fast, especially with a Psycher in your party. It's even better. So you can just spam 100 plus 100 toughness on your boys, and then you're also giving them more damage. Huge. You're gonna be owning. Huge for Commissar. Commissar's up massive. Dead shot. So this moving from percentage to flat stamina, it is going to be a lot more stamina, right? But because it's not percentage anymore, you actually benefit from having the stamina curios now. So we'll have to see. We'll test the dead shot one, probably one of the first builds. I'm making an order of things to test the day the patch comes out so that we can see things live. Braveheart with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. Brave action. I love that. And just want to say hi. I greatly appreciate you and enjoy your content. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. I'm happy you have fun enjoying. Once we're done all the guide stuff, by the way, boys, I got a bunch of really really fun videos coming up that we've been working on, that I've been collabing with a couple of people, and like, I'm pretty excited for you guys to see them. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like just making guide stuff all the time. I like making like really fun videos too. So like, I think you guys will have a lot of fun in them. So that's what it's all about. But thank you so much for the $10, brother. Appreciate you. Okay. Moving on. Talent, exploit, weakness, brittleness. So this is going to be 2.5% brittleness to 10%, max X to 2. Description reads rending. So you're going to gain 20% brittleness instead of 40%. So people are asking about this. So this is going to be 20% brittleness or 40% rend. So with the way the rending works is if you bypass your normal, where is it? I think this might say it all. So you just gain more damage with rending. right? Again, you're just going to want to solo carry. The Hotshot V2 build is not changing at all, basically. It is going to be like the carry build still. It's going to be like it's going to be Himothy, right? Still the same. Rending is changing a little bit, or whatever. Or Rending is not changing a little bit. Rending was changed with this patch, so you're going to gain a lot more damage out of just the Rending instead of the brittleness. And you don't really need your team because you're going to solo carry. That's the whole point. So it's better across the board. And again, dead talent. If you're sprinting that much, you need 20% stamina. you need some help. Demo team. We talked about this on a live stream earlier this week. I also mentioned it in a video that this was not bugged. I got called a liar. Said I'm an idiot and I don't know how to read. But hey, look at that. It's going to be updated. The text description is going to be finally updated to tell you that it doesn't give you your teammates grenades. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Who would have thought, boys? Who would have thought? Who would have known? Not me. Anyways, so we knew that already, and that's why we didn't know that day one. And we did take it on a couple of builds to regenerate our own grenades, which was okay. Right? And that's fine to regenerate your own grenades. You got to be selfish sometimes. And regenerating grenades, especially in the Hounds mode, happens a lot. So it's still not bad. It's still not dead. But I think if you're playing Commissar, you probably care more about the aura radius. So something we have to talk about is like later is like the people who are playing Loner Zealot are going to be kind of unhappy that I think most veterans are going to play Commissar and they're going to have this. So we just have to test the aura radius basically and see like how far it actually is. Cause I'm not sure if they changed base coherency radius. So we just have to see how far base coherency radius is and then how far 50% coherency radius is. Plus power is just damage. And yeah, plus power is just damage. You just got to look at it that way. Big damn. Not good about that. Okay, so demo team dead. Demo team is dead. Yeah, you essentially will never take demo team unless you're just playing a selfish build. And as all my other builds, I go for Shredder Grenade, right? I think Marbo took demo team because he doesn't have a team. He is just a solo player, basically, right? So, you know, is what it is. But if you're taking Grenade, you never even touch these anyways. The only debate is if we can take Close Order Drill after the patch. We have to see. And then after, so there is going to be a veteran guide next week. And then whenever they do the new keystones, we'll just make another veteran guide. And then that'll be the only like double guide. But we need a veteran guide because the veterans are running it down mid. This shit's crazy. This shit's crazy. That's going to be the first guide that comes out next week is the vet guide boy. It's like, it needs to happen sooner than later. Uh-oh, I clicked the wrong button. Damage, impact, and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Demo man. Yo, again, dude, the talent names suck dick. Could you imagine this was called Demolition Man? You know? And then like Ogryn. Big Bada Boom. The potential. Failure. What else we got? Big Boy Grenade buff. Unyielding. 325, 200%. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby. This thing, okay. I'm just saying. The first game we play next week may be with Lucky Bullet Ogryn. And I'm just gonna force some boys to come with me. And we're gonna throw some grenades. We're going to throw some grenades, boys. We're going to throw some grenades. Slime Marbo is Demolition Man. I like that. That's true. Should have a Psycher talent called Ride the Lightning. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should go for more meme shit. I think people like that. Like you read your talent, you know, like Heavyweight's fine. That's a good one. Linchpin, you know. They should go for some more meme shit. Be cool. You know, who cares? People read it, you know, but he has a good time. That's what it's all about. Anyways, some other stuff gets fixed here. They're nerfing the burn stacks because they saw what we were doing to monstrosities with the burn stacks. We were just literally cooking them, like just completely melting them. It probably still melts them. Just being honest with you. Now you just have to shoot them with the stubber like 2 extra time, 3 extra times, 3 extra times. Okay. Battery. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ogryn needed its bleed damage overall reduced. That's probably a good way to start reducing it without nuking it, because bleed damage got reduced overall. But like Ogryn was just like, yo, here's 2 heavy attacks. Take 200 bleed ticks. Think they'll ever change crafting? I'm just going to keep whining about it every time I can. As you say, hey, by the way, 2 weeks till the meltdown, boys. 2 weeks. 2 weeks and still we see either they fix the crafting or the mass exit is 2.0. You're already starting to see posts about it. I hate crafting. Crafting makes me sad. Reddit's crafting's piss. Forums crafting's piss. Is what it is. Honestly, here's what I want to say. If the locks need to be removable with diamantine. That's the first thing. That's the first thing. That's a great suggestion from like 5 months ago. Remove the locks with diamantine. That's BIS. I can't even remember who said that, but I yoinked it. I stole that for myself. Mine now. I think 3,000 base, 6,000, like 3,000 first lock, 6,000 second lock. Crafting's basically fixed right there because one, that's a huge amount of diamantine to dump. I think I have like 30,000, so I'd be able to do 3 weapons, right? But then you're grinding towards something, you're working towards something, and you're not like, you're like, okay, I already got this really good, cool weapon, right? And it's not bricked because eventually I'm going to be able to turn my favorite weapon into a super weapon. You know what I mean? The perfect god roll. That's what the game needs, is like that grind. And then obviously you need to be able to buy a blessing. That's just no brainer, right? You can't let people have egregious RNG like I did, where I roll so many heavy eviscerators that your eyes are bleeding and people are memeing you for months, literally months. It was like we started that journey in March and we ended it in September. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. For bloodthirsty on the heavy eviscerator. That's crazy for somebody who plays a lot. I ended up playing heavy sword zealot every game. We were speed running. What was it? First, it was just whatever mission was on the board because the mission search function was trash. You just had to do base damnation or like high intensity shock troop gauntlet. Every time shock troop gauntlet was up, we just jumped at it because it was the only challenge. It wasn't even that hard, to be honest. But then we ripped that. And then finally Auric comes out and we're just playing Auric and it's great. And we're just grinding Auric Maelstrom. And that's fine. And then I had to use the crafting exploit to even get it. So like you can't let that exist. Like even the lock thing needs to happen because like people never quit Vermintide over having perfect weapons. They just logged in and played for fun, right? I got that feedback a lot on the last video too. People were like, I just played for fun. That was the whole point. I just logged in and played the game after I got my perfect weapon and had fun using my shit. And that's what needs to happen here or we're just fucked, right? People are just going to leave again for no reason. And then if it's like a hard grind, people are like, oh, it's such a grind to get my perfect weapon. They know, but there's a point where you will get there though. And all you have to do is play the game more, right? And new content comes out, you play more and more and more, you know? Even removing one lock for 3,000 diamantine, you would literally be able to craft anything you fucking wanted, basically. It's too high. Most players wouldn't use that, but 6k diamantine. What do you think about people with a few thousand diamantine play T3? Well, here's the thing. Is 3,000 extra diamantine really that much? You get like what, 500 a mission? Guess we died there. Rest in peace, dude. That's the voice actor game. All right, here you go. Perfect. We escaped with the thing. All right. Which diamantine do we get? This was a Purgatos game. That was weird. That was a fun one. Oh, 220. Wow, you get 220 diamantine. You're right. 3,000 is too much. 2,000, 4,000. You're right. No. 2,000, 4,000. 2,000, 4,000. 10 game. You got to think 10 games. Unlock the first lock. 20 games to unlock the second lock. Auric Maelstrom. 40 games tier 3. I don't play anything but T5, right? So it's hard to Yeah, that's the thing. 10 games though of tier 5 of normal damnation games isn't that bad to unlock your one blessing, and then 20 games isn't that bad to unlock a second one. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah, well, people have played hundreds of hours. I think if you've played 300 hours and you still don't have like, or 100 hours and you still don't have a perfect weapon, yeah, you get to, yeah, sorry, I just have so much diamantine, I stopped looking at it. 300 max for T5. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, 2,000's fair then. 3,000's too much. 2,000 base for the first lock, 4,000 for the second lock. Think about it. So 10, 20 games, maybe less than that, and then you double that for T3 enjoyers. But a T3 game takes 20 minutes on average, maybe 30 minutes tops, right? On your hardest maps, maybe 30 minutes tops, just runtime, right? So hour time-wise, you're looking at, like, let's just say a tier 3 enjoyer is getting 100 diamantine a mission, probably. I don't know. Do you guys, can we confirm that? Is it 100 diamantine? So 30 missions with full diamantine to unlock a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is too much. Yeah, yeah. So if on average you're getting like 200 a mission, if you're just like sandbagging and not really picking it up. So 10 games, it's like 5 or 6 hours. Yeah. 5 or 6 hours. 1K for first. So what do you think about 1K for the first lock and 3,000 for the second lock? Yeah, new players hate the locks. I've gotten all that feedback already. Everybody is really mad at crafting already. It's doable constraint. Yeah. 100. New players already figured out crafting is BS on Reddit, FS Forum, Discord are already starting. Right? Yeah, again, 2 weeks before people start quitting over it because it's annoying, right? So, okay, let's talk about it. So 1,000 for the first lock is 10 games of regular damnation, which is 3 hours. Think about it from the POV of somebody with a job, though. Right? With normal job, 8 hours. They go to Mickey D's, you know, they smoke a bunch of weed, they eat some hamburgers, and then they come home. And they go play Darktide. Yeah, 3 hours is good. You know, 3 hours is good because you got to work out when you get home. You got to work out in the morning or when you get home. That's like, you know, you're not having a lot of, you're playing a lot. 3 hours a night is a lot, dude. By the way, 3 hours a night is a lot to play a game. Yesterday, I didn't even play. I just went to bed. The last 2 days, I didn't play. I just went to bed when I got home from work, boys. So, yeah. But yeah, so I think that's pretty fair. I think 1,000 for the first lock and 3,000 for the second lock. That way there's like a time investment into the second lock and like we're working towards that, right? Because you don't need to unlock the second lock because then you have like the perfect weapon, you know, like 2,000, like, okay. I think 3,000 for the second lock's fine. I think it's a good point that the first lock is 1,000 because then a weapon like with 3 things unlocked is super easy to get, right? Super easy to get. 1,000 for the first one and 1,000 for the first one and 3,000 for the second one. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. No more locks on 1K diamantine for T4 busting. Hey, ideally, you know that they're not going to do that though. They've already said that like, dude, the craziest post that got deleted. The craziest post. Catfish was like, yo, the silent majority loves the locks. No, they fucking don't. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I've been farming this feedback for 9 months, bro. 9 months. All the people who quit the game, all the people who were thinking about coming back, all the people that were there. I had all those people in the comments telling exactly what they wanted. Flaming about the crafting. Love the gameplay. Crafting's piss. This isn't like a silent anything. This is a vast majority. The small percentage of people who like crafting are honestly like they have a liquid for a brain. Honestly, it's crazy. Like you can't tell me that you feel rewarded for the highest level of RNG. That's like, this is a higher tier of RNG than most Korean MMOs that I play. That's disgusting. And you have to pay to win in the Korean MMOs. You can't even pay to win on Darktide to bypass it. Which, to be honest, if you could pay to win to bypass it, it probably would be pay to win. People would be mad and quit over it. Not suggesting that you should add pay to win. I just want to clarify that. Not suggesting they should add pay to win because that would be dumb. The game would die overnight. If they added pay to win, the game would fucking implode. That would be crazy. But the point is, you can't have RNG worse than Korean MMOs. That's stupid. I know average player, though. I play this all day. Well, you got to think, if you had to grind 4,000 plasteel, 200 plasteel a game, that's 20 games. That's all day for you. So all day, you get a perfect weapon, right? How many weapons are in the game? You know, you got all 4 classes. You can have 2 or 3. You can have 2 or 3 weapons for each class, for each build. Probably you got one of each type. You know, you've got 150 weapons. That's 150 days for you to unlock the entire game. Good for no lifes. 1 lock is great for casual players, I think. And then the second lock is something they work towards. I think that's perfect. I think the second lock should be for your sweaties and your first lock should be for your casuals. But the second lock is obtainable by your casuals too. I shouldn't have 135 hours in the last 2 weeks. Is what it is. Is what it is. I have a lot of hours in the last 2 weeks too. Reduce plasteel costs. Yeah, just you know what? Hey, even better. Just reduce the crafting cost by 80%. I'm getting so many DMs asking for more locks right now. Let me double check my DMs. Nothing. Nobody messaged me because nobody cares. Is what it is. Thank you for that. Oxygen. Ogryn stomp rage reduction. I've been way out of what it should be. So gonna have. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. That's a good change. I try to get coworkers to play DT after they read their reviews. Specifically crafting. They're out. Nether knows. Maple Tide. Yo, what's good, deity? Let us grind for cosmetics. If it's the post I'm thinking about, she just said that trying to understand people who don't give talk feedback, what in general is a good thing, but I don't think anyone likes the locks. Really? Is that what she said? Maybe I just remember it wrong because I'm a rage baiter. Maybe I'm a rage baiter. Is what it is. If you can find the post, I'll bring it up on screen. Apologize. Is what it is. Maybe I'll just apologize. Be like, sorry, Catfish. Is what it is. Stop ghosting me. We can work something out. Probably not. Let's just be honest. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest with you, though, like there isn't anybody that likes the locks. There are like there's a couple of people that you can tell are just like noobs, and they like the locks because like they feel there's like a sense of accomplishment in RNG. We were what is Kenner? There. What was the last one at? That's what the last one was at from the one stream. 93. That's what we ended the stream at. 93. That's crazy. That's a lot. Oh, until patch notes are finished. I'm gonna go play the game in like a minute. We're pretty much done the patch notes. We kind of went over everything. Mutant thing's gonna be good too. But yeah, there's a lot of other changes here to talk about. Ogryn stuff's nice. That stuff's really big. But yeah. I bring on Commissar. I bring the middle stuff. They wanted this bit about the vast majority don't post on the forums and are okay with the locks and stuff. Try to wait on negative feedback. It was dumb. Yeah, it was dumb. I don't know. I have all the feedback again. Like you can just go look at the comments on the videos. I mean, it's either somebody telling me to like, you know, unalive myself or I hate crafting. It's 50-50, to be honest with you. That's what it is. I'm just kidding. That doesn't actually happen that often. Yeah, it doesn't happen that often. Let's get online. Playing Psycher first game. I don't know. What do you guys want to? What should we play? I wanted to check coherency. We want to do the Zealot thing, so I have to invite TV. TV, are you on? Sign into this. In a game. Zealot first. 10 plasteel. Look at that. Which my understanding means that they're subject to change. I'm going to be honest with you. These patch notes aren't patch notes. This is what was in the beta or whatever. We got the beta patch for patch 13, and this is the advanced patch of patch 13. This snapshot was playable already. So they are subject to change, true, but almost all these changes are going to go through. The plasma gun's going to be the plasma cannon plasma obliterator, and that's life. It's going to be sick. I hope they actually go through with it. I'm going to just abuse it. I don't even care. This martyrdom. I don't want to play martyrdom. That shit pisses me off. I don't want to play that either. Yeah, I'll play that. Yes, sir. Can I join? Yeah, we might just... The first game's going to be a sandbag game. I'm going to invite a couple people because we're going to test a couple things, and then I might just random queue with the boys after. Might just random queue into you guys after that. That's cool. Will they change about veteran? Better ultimate. Another hour for freedom. Oh, are you stuck in thing? 4 plasma cannon cocks destroy. 4. I'm gonna this video title. 4 plasma cannons destroy Dark Tide's hardest difficulty. Obliteration supercharged gamers. God, you got to think of you when I think about making YouTube videos now and naming them. I really just try and make I really just want the thumbnail to be like a B-rated movie picture, and the title just to be so obnoxious that I laugh at it. Like the post in Discord. All right, first we'll check this post. Catfish already hates me, so we'll just go here first. The data from our systems I tailor into reports are shared to the whole company, fortnightly for Darktide and monthly for Vermintide, and try to present it with qualitative data. I also present these in our company-wide meetings, so no reports get missed. I also have meetings and many other ways in which I use this data. What I'm trying to say is, yes, they care and they listen to the data I present and seek me out to get more nuance on issues frequently. I know they do care, and there is obviously concern around the crafting system. And I don't think this is the end of the changes, but there isn't much more information we're ready to share on this right now. For sure, there's a lot of feedback about it online and tons of links on Reddit, and these forums help strengthen my arguments. But something I'm frequently reminded of along with all the feedback online is it's important to take into account all the players who don't give feedback or don't comment. It's especially hard to gauge their opinions on it. I scroll through the thread once in a while. It's not by negligence. It's being kept open. All right, so my opinion about the people who don't say anything, okay? Or they're just, imagine you're talking to, it's the same thing as voting for like a prime minister or a president of your country. The people who don't vote don't get an opinion. They just don't. It is what it is. If they didn't step up to the table to go do the fucking thing, then they don't get an opinion because their opinion, they don't care. They're either going to play or quit anyways. They don't give a shit. That's what my opinion is about people who don't try and voice their shit. That's all. That's all it'll ever be. It's the same thing to me. The people who were super mad about Donald Trump getting voted in as president, how many of them in interviews did you see say, oh, I didn't vote, but I hate him. Shouldn't be in there. But you didn't vote. So if you didn't vote, how the fuck do you have an opinion, bro? Not flaming catfish. Not flaming catfish. Is what it is. Not flaming catfish. I want to get back on good terms. JP. Thanks for that $20 super chat, my man. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good weekend too, brother. I'll be using that $20 to buy some delicious snackies on my weekend retreat. So thank you. I appreciate you, sir. If you're taking off for the night, I hope you have a good weekend too, brother. But if you don't take into account what they want, then they'll quit. Right. But like, okay. But yeah, okay. Thank you. $20, big money, but I'm ranting right now, baby. So the problem is like these guys aren't going to care if the crafting gets unlocked, right? The crafting to them is the same as it is now. It's just a system that they interact with and they don't really care about, right? The people who are just playing the game to play the game aren't really going to give a shit if the crafting is unlocked or locked. They're probably just playing T3 and the crafting just doesn't matter to them altogether, right? Because there's a lot of people who just don't care. They're just playing the game and they're like, I don't want to interact either. I don't want to interact with the crafting system because it makes me mad, or I just don't like the crafting system so I don't use it, or I just get whatever I get and I just use it because I don't care. And those are usually the people who don't say anything. Like, just being completely honest. Like that's probably that target audience, and that is the silent majority. They just don't care, right? Would they care if things were a lot easier to get so they could try their fun, cool idea? Of course they'd be happy, right? I don't think there's any negative for people just having more choice. You have to understand that you also have to think, just the builds changed for the classes. Just the builds. The weapons, the gameplay, everything has been exactly the same, right? Except for like some new abilities, right? But new builds and player choice got like a massive resurgence of people on Steam, even though the game was listed as garbage for forever. They changed the talents and people just wanted to go try the new gameplay. Giving people choice is what they want. So giving people more choice is going to make even more people play the game, right? You just have to look at it like that. They already showed that not unlocking the crafting, like, okay, you can literally just look at it as direct player choice. They gave everybody more choice and more options, more people played. Crafting, give more people more choice and more options, more people are going to play. You can literally just break it down like that, and it's that easy. This is that easy. We could play devil's advocate, though. I think that's what you're trying to do. No, I appreciate that, but like, no matter what, they also have a deleted post that I might leak one day. I have it screenshotted. It had a whole thing. I respect it, though. Fat Shark does a lot of charity stuff. They give out socks to like homeless people and like homeless shelters all the time. They're little sharks. It's kind of cute, honestly. It's a good charity thing. Respect that. Respect that. But in the same post, they also talked about how all the devs sit at the round table and they all make decisions together. So this is an accumulative decision from the entire company to have crafting the way it is. Probably very close to like a 51-49 split from what I've heard. But yeah. Anyways, unless it's Juan. Let's just blame Juan. Juan fucked up crafting. Juan ruined Darktide. Game director Juan. Blame him. Yeah, OMG, they unlock crafting. I'm fucking quitting. Can't expect everyone to voice their opinions on the issues. I'm sure the overwhelming majority be happy with no locks. Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. I don't expect most people to care enough to talk about a game, though. To be completely honest with you, like, the majority of people who play these games, like, you know, they just want to log in and play and have fun, man. And the less resistance there is to fun, the more they play. Right? I've learned that on so many games over the years. The more resistance you put on people just for artificial playtime inflation, the less they like the game. That's what happened so many times already. So I don't want to see the game die again over crafting. Hopefully they fix it. Sorry, Catfish. I ranted. You know, is what it is. Somebody's probably going to send her a clip and be like, Clay thinks you're dumb. And I'd be like, is what it is. Not true. Not true. Not true. One day, Catfish will message me back. But I still don't know how to talk to women, so that's going to fuck me in the future. But yeah, anyways. I got every other blessing before T3. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing is blessings feel bad. Let's go test coherency really quick. All right, grab a couple. What's this? I want more. What the fuck is this? I was wrong the whole time. Oh my god. What is this bullshit? What the fuck? Traitor. Blasphemer. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. We can't have anybody to ban him. Do I still play Lost Ark? I play KR. But I don't like streaming or like making videos for Lost Ark anymore because the game's too far gone. I still enjoy Cash Crop. Hey, everybody, make sure you go. Hey, you see Cash Crop in chat, boys? See Cash Crop in chat? He's a really good YouTuber. Make sure you go give him a sub. He's a really good YouTuber. I'm really sorry, Cash Crop. I didn't mean to meme you, and I delayed my video a day because I was going to meme you by accident. All right. The super stubber with the lucky bullet. I had that shit ready, bro. I was like, I'll just wait a day, bro. I'll just wait a day because we're just going to get too much shit back and forth if I post this today. So I fucking waited. I waited. It was just ready, bro. I was just like, God damn it. But you missed a broken interaction, man. And you get to see it in that video. It's just fucked up, bro. Like, it's just... So... I'll tell you because you're here. So, like, where is it? What's the stupid thing called? I closed everything already. We'll talk about this really quick because Cash Crop's here, but he's a good YouTuber, man. He makes good videos. He makes really good videos, and he's a really nice guy. Make sure you hit him up. I'll bring this on screen. So, good shooting, right? Combined with massacre. See, 15.5% base... 15.5% chance. I don't know if you knew that Ogryn's talent or base crit chance was changed to 2.5. I don't know if you knew that. But 15.5 is what you get when you stack Massacre up. And what happens is that the game prioritizes one crit over the other with good shooting. So instead of the lucky bullet procking a crit and colliding, they like to proc separately. And it creates almost a 100% crit chance in like live scenarios. It's fucked up. It's really broken. So Yeah. 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 So they have different, they can roll together, but choose to roll separately more often than not. Yeah. So like, yeah, sometimes you just get a 100% crit chance chain and you just cook the whole screen. It's so stupid. It's a fun meme build. You'd like it. He makes like guides and stuff. Too. He's a good talker. All right, let me get some invites out. We're gonna go check coherency stuff. We got a couple of testings to do. We'll grab you. We'll see if he's on. He might be playing with his girlfriend. But yeah. Sorry if you get shit for that, and I'm probably going to get roasted for posting that too. So it is what it is. But I like the rage farm, so that's how it goes. As you get a string of crits, but there appears to be a cooldown period for Lucky Charmed about one side. It is weird, yeah, but like they like to, it's weird. It is a messed up interaction, but it's really funny when it happens. Butters, you have 50% radius on coherency? Excellent. Thank you, sir. All right, that'll be perfect. Just don't go too far at the start. I just want to see coherency radius really quick. We'll write this down really quick. This is important. That's fine. Just do that. TV, are you running fire grenade?
Yep.
Can you run fire shotgun?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Easy, boys. So we're getting all the tests in the first game. How do we add you through Fat Shark or Steam? Just the pay to winners get priority access. Is what it is. We could add the it is what it is counter. We'll just prop it at 93 because it's probably close to that, right? You guys sound like you had some tough games. You good? Look at that, dude. The comments. Okay. You sound like you just woke up. You good? You having fun?
I just woke up.
The dumpster fire. Yes, sir. He just woke up. I like that. It's related with Dark Tide handles crits and auto weapons. Yeah, so the way Dark Tide handles crits is theoretical, not like probably. That's the word. So like, I've been testing this for a really long time. So Dark Tide's, the way it handles crits isn't like, I think the best way to explain it would be like, it doesn't work like this, but the easiest way to explain it is like the old League of Legends crit system, where like, if you had like 0.3 crit, it would just keep adding 0.3 crit until you crit your next attack, right? So it doesn't work like that, but it, in practice, like if you have 33% crit chance, you crit every attack, right? So like with 51% crit chance, you crit 3 out of 4 attacks instead of every other attack. Does that make sense? Interactions are messed up. I have a damage meter I'm porting into the game. All right, so let me run away really quickly. You guys stay there. You go back there. Go back there. That's fine. Go back there with the boys. Yeah. Hey, get away from me, Butters. Okay, wait. Wait, so him chaining... Okay, hang on. So right... How far is he? Why can't I see distance? Is that only in the trainer you can see distance? What's going on here? Why can't I see distance? Can you ping and see distance?
Yeah.
How far away from am you? Or whatever. Can you see the meters? 11 meters? Because my distance isn't here.
Yeah, I think where I'm standing is 12.
12 meters. So,
like that.
So 12 meters on 50% radius? Okay. And then you don't have any radius increase, so just back up a little bit. And how far away are we? Stop. So how far away are we? Oh, that's really cool. Holy shit. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, and how far away is that? Right here?
That's at 10.
And then from Butters, it was 12, right? You said it was, so 50%, so it should be 15. Maybe it was just bugged. So 10 meter base, 15% for Butters, but it chains pretty far away. So like you can chain. So if this was just because I saw that Twitch streamer talking about a new type or whatever about the coherency, but it seems like because of the lone wolf buff, and I was curious about it. So it seems like you can just like chain from really, really far away, because he chained me to both of you, giving me coherency for all 4 players when he was standing in the middle of the bridge and you two were at the end.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that.
I
wasn't paying attention though.
Yeah, well, that's what I was paying attention. Like, look, I'm getting like move forward a little bit, Butters. A little bit more. Now I'm getting all 4 coherency buffs. Can you ping me again? Because this looks like. Is it
12 meters?
So 12 meters?
12 or 13.
So 12 meters on 50% radius is not a 50% bonus, so you get like a 2.5%. So that means that 12 meters, so 10 meters base, 12 meters 50%, which is weird. Probably 12.5 meters for 50%. Bugged. Coherency can be chained. So yeah. Now we know. Let's go. There we know.
Science.
Thanks for that, boys. I actually just learned a lot about coherency. I had no idea that you could chain it to your teammates. Right? So as long as one person's near you, you're near everybody. That's really weird. That's interesting. Yeah, that is really. Oh shit. Well, let's make sure this doesn't get out of control. Oh yeah, I need to let you kill some stuff. All right. I'll watch for the explosions.
Do you want me to throw a nade?
Yeah, just throw a nade. Light that. Oh, just light whoever on fire. And we'll see if they blow up. I think they have to be an elite to blow up, though.
Aren't these elites right here? These gunners?
Maybe. Yeah, we need more fire damage. We'll see it during the game at some point. Let's just kill everything. Fuck it.
For science.
For science! That's a cool system. I think rather than having everyone stand in the middle of this invisible circle, I like that too. I've never really looked into coherency, but watching him made me think about it because of the lone wolf build specifically. It's not a build that I'll probably do ever, but I know some people who play like that would really like it because then you run off, you go do your assassination mission, right? And you come back to your team. It's cool. It's a cool build. It owns, right? So you might as well learn like the weirdness of coherency because you... That's not good. Unfortunate. Is what it is. That guy's almost dead. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, come on.
I was like, dude, I thought he was coming for me. I'm really happy they buffed the heavy eviscerator, dude. This thing's so cool now. What do you guys think about the heavy eviscerator buff? Are you playing Zealot at all? I know my knife enjoyers are probably like... Oh, that was bad. Uh-oh. Guess I'm stuck over here. Fuck. Huh. Nice, big toughness. Let's go. That sucks. Big cracker nade. Yeah, it's still animation locks, but it's still really fun. Plus the cleave is just so sick, dude. Where'd he go? He ran away, boys. He ran away. This is a similar TLDR of the patch. Liddy Titties. Big damage. Plasma Obliterator. Ogryn OP. What? I thought he killed him with the knife. What's wrong with that? Oh god, I'm dead. She get her health back there. Where's being helped? From there? Holy. I kind of TLDR'd it. We're going to all be plasma gamers soon.
Guys, come down here. Jump down the ladder right here.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I need help. There was no way. What's happening? Is this Hounds, Waves, and Mutants? Oh, okay. Oh. Shit. My pal's down. Go higher at a moment. I wanted to delete that last part. Loving the plasma gun. Yeah, I think again, rage bait all day. Plasma gun. You don't like it? Bad at the game. This is what it is. I'm dead. Like, I just fucking played like shit.
Okay, I got you. Get ready.
That was bad. I played bad. I just played like shit. God. I dreamed the day. Chain axe. Oh, dude, could you imagine? I remember. I don't know if you guys remember. I did the plasma gun chain axe combo like a long time ago on stream because somebody paid like $5 to see it. That was such a nightmare of a game. Holy shit. That was like the least amount of fun I've ever had playing. Just being completely honest. That shit was awful. Looking for M4 vibes from the Columbus? Yeah, I think it'll be good. Just do that before we fail. Jack's the best one. I just don't know how to play it. Hey, that's the rage bait of the century. Chain axe is Biss. You're just bad. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. No, no. I'm out of the map. Now I'm out of the map. Not out of the map. Nice. YouTube with the main chain axe on it. Okay, it's not terrible, right? It's just that you get animation locked a lot, and I don't like it. I don't like spinning around. It gives me like motion sickness. How do you sub? Are you channel member? And if you're a psychopath, you sub on Twitch and YouTube.
Need to fall back.
I fall forward. Fuck me.
You want that?
Okay, we're chilling.
Nades there. Yeah, there was still one med back there.
Wait, you're on Twitch? I only stream on Twitch sometimes because my Twitch stream just sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you thought the YouTube stream was scuffed? Holy. That is piss, boys. The Twitch stream is piss. We're just gonna be real about it. Also, like 720p, and I think you can, the ads on Twitch are, well, I guess if you're subbed, you don't really have to deal with ads. Okay, let's stop. Are you gonna stream Tuesday? Yeah, I should be streaming Tuesday. We might do tier list Tuesdays, but we're gonna do tier list 2 days on YouTube. Because I like having the VOD being permanent for that. That should be patch day too. So we should be able to be like, yo, this is the new tier list. In like a
I don't
okay.
have ammo.
Okay, like the quicksand is. I can't wait until the quicksand's gone. Yes, sir. What the fuck? Why are they not blowing up when you push them? Oh, God. Nice. I'm gonna drop down. Try to improve the chat box. Agreed. Oh, fuck me. I'm so bad at the game. Nice. The mutants knocked him over. That sucks. Nice.
Jump behind.
Nice.
And back up. There's snipers over here. Oh shit, dude. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Moving.
Cool. We're cooking. You wish your name was green? Yeah, you just become a channel member if you want a green name. Then you get my scuffed emotes. More importantly, access to the dumpster fire. What happened to the flamethrower? Where's he at? Okay, cool, dude. Missed. Fortunate. I'm taking so much damage. Holy shit. We're just hacking and slashing, boys. Got that big impact up right now, too. Somebody was talking about putting impact on the Thunderhammer, and I was thinking that might be pretty cool. I saw like a clip on Reddit of like some guy hitting like a zombie or something, and he sent him to the moon, man. I think that'd be really fun. Look at the option, you can't see it. It is a pay-to-win option. It's a channel member option. I don't know how you do it. This is what it is. I push the button. So when will the ultimate dark tribute is poor people? It's free right now on the live stream that I put together. The Dark Tide Scripture stream. It's under the live tab. If you want access to it, you just go watch it. Okay, that's fine. That's unfortunate. Oh, really? Oh, I love you guys. That was so cringe. Dude, that was almost a wombo combo. You guys see that? You were saying you could drag wasn't stuck? Yeah. Oh, shit. Stream next to the sub button, at least on PC. Oh, yeah, that might be it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I do. So I stream everything that I do, and that way people can ask questions about it, or...
Dude, is there no ammo on this mission? I'm just like finding nothing but nades.
Mine.
I don't know. Do we have an ammo? We have an ammo crate.
I just got it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, we can keep saving it. We don't have to drop it, but
I just got my first ammo pickup in like since the beginning.
Yeah, I've seen like one small pack, dude. It's been a tough mission. But yeah, I do everything for free on stream, and then like that way everybody can get everything they need for free, and then as just like a thank you, for like all. Oh shit! I sucked all the ammo up. Is what it is. Oh, heard a dog. Don't know where he is. But yeah, so everybody gets it for free. Him.
horde behind.
Membership isn't for the faint of heart or the light of wallet. Pay to win Legend Armando in the building. All right.
Ow.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for that resub, baby. I appreciate you. Dude, the flamethrower just spouting off everywhere. That looks crazy. I appreciate you, King. I'll give you double kissies in a second. Do that. We gotta get a little bit closer to him here. And that's our fire, so we can go stand in it. He's cooked. Yes, sir. Nope, that's my friend. I appreciate you, King. That's Armando, baby. 5 months. You gotta think about that. That's 5 months of love from the king himself, the captain of the 4 big guys. Score motion access mods. Yes, sir. Yeah, just scoreboard mod. Does it slow down after a time? No, this is just Maelstrom. This is all we play. I usually all my clips and all the videos. Okay, I'm just bad. Fuck me. That's fine. Somebody blew him up. That's fine. That's fine. Is what it is.
I used the ammo crate.
I didn't even take any damage. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Wow, we're gaming. But yeah, this is all we play. All the clips, all the videos, they're always Maelstrom missions. I don't really play anything else. That's unfriendly fire.
Back up, gun. For dogs.
I grenaded for him because he's pinned.
Yeah. Thank you.
They kill the dogs in 2 ticks with the right talents. And they are blowing up. So that's cool. I don't think it's blowing up with your fire. I think it's only blowing up with my fire, by the way. I've been trying to pay attention to it.
I'm just sitting here and... Because I threw mine down too. I'm trying to see. Just letting the fire kill him.
Fire's nice. It's the future. They should all die here. Yep. We tried to push up a little bit. Nah. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. That seemed a little delayed. That's okay. He's good. We beeped. I'm subbing right now. I believe. You got to be in PC then? Yeah, I don't know how things work on mobile usually. It's a lot of shooty boys.
I think it's me.
Big ammo here, boys.
I need that. Thank you. Well. The sniper's up here.
But yeah, thank you, sir, for that tier 1 subscription. Welcome to the Pay to Win Club. I appreciate that, though. Honestly, all the channel members really help me out. I get to put way less ads in the videos, by the way.
I love getting good at the back.
Like, I just gifted a Claysthetics membership. Who got it? How do you know who got gifted? We're just heavy attacking and one-shotting these boys, dude. Holy. Matt G was get Matt G. Oh, Matt's double sub now. Get wrecked. We dodged him. Nice. He's dead. This is not good.
Oh, he threw me off the side. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I think we're dead here.
Yeah, that sniper kind of cucked us behind. I was just trying to kill him and
That's not good. Really? Fuck, I'm dead. That's it right into your trapper, I'm assuming? Now I'm off the edge for sure. There's no way. Fuck. I meant to dodge left and I didn't. Okay, throw me through that hole. Okay, that's fine too.
hey, back to the heels.
He's dead. It's fine. Still fine. Still fine.
We are all so far
I
forward.
don't give a fuck. I'm gaming.
We
All
did
right.
it for his stream.
For the content. It was a clutch. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm not trying to jinx it. Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna get pushed back here in a second, so I gotta make sure that... Kill this guy. Go this way. One shot him. It's fine, we'll leave him be. Click him really quick. Okay. Fuck off. There's no way. Click you. This is still up. Bot. Butters with the big bot clutch. Okay, we'll play good the next time we go out there. No problem. Butters with the bot clutch. Safe. Full HP. Grenades. I need grenades. I need grenades or we're cooked. Nope. My ears. That hurt. Ammo's fine. Grenades. Okay. We got two bots now. The boys just left for the clutch. Is what it is. Okay, we'll just cook him with the flamethrower. That's fine. We'll make sure the rest of these guys die too. A little bit extra on them. You guys can reconnect. I'm going to save you. I don't know why you didn't have faith. I was going to save you anyways. They're the greatest of all time. Okay, whatever. The bots are fine. Whew. We didn't play it the best, but we played it pretty good. As you see, like, I'm just block push spamming, right? Reload now. We'll go get him. Fuck. And I basically just never run out of toughness. Or, excuse me, stamina. Okay, we're kind of stuck in this door right now. I don't even know if they can reconnect. They gave me bots so I could clutch. I actually should save him. We'll tap the health really quick. Oh shit, the bots are gone. The mutants just spawned? Uh-oh. We'll deal with you first. Make sure he gets cooked. You're next. Drop off here. I should probably have saved him to do work for me, but we'll see. Dude, they're so far away. What the fuck? Fuck it. Really? Don't do it.
If you jump down over here, oh no.
Peace, bitch.
Quick, there's one ranger on us.
Regen enough. Come on.
Drop some shit right away. Drop shit. Oh no. Stabilize, you got this, you got this.
Fuck. Wait for it. Okay, that should be okay. Should be okay. Fuck off, dude. This is so cringe.
I'll distract him.
No, no, don't go first, don't go first.
Thought I had it for a second.
You gotta clutch this, Clay. You got this, man. Just clutch it.
Just clutch it. Okay, I believe.
Muty's coming up the stairs, watch out.
I guess I'm just dead.
Oh, nice.
But how did he get revived? Oh, he
You
died.
did.
No, I'm dead. It was a good try. It was a good try. I almost had it. The mutant fucked me. I think I could have played it a little better. If I had grenades, we win for sure. Win for sure. I thought the bypass would have worked. But the mutant grabbed me when I got in the room. It was a good try. It was a good try. We'll run it back. It was a good try. It was a good try. We almost had it. Even decently timed crash. Yeah, true. I think you should talk to anyone that couldn't dodge a laser. Hey, true. Is it is. Is it is. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I was just playing bad, to be honest. We had it. I don't know, man. I was so close. I fucked it up right at the end, though. I think if I was using the heavy sword there or the knife, I win that 100%. With the heavy sword, for sure, I win that, like, no matter what. With the knife, probably too, to be honest. The heavy viscera is just a little too slow, and it doesn't, like, cleave through as well. So I think with the other two, I 100% clutch that. So this is a good try, honestly. But we're going back to the heavy sword, baby. Maybe we'll just do the heavy sword this game and have some fun. Maybe we'll do an ogryn game after this, and we'll see. Push yourself to clutch it. I tried. It was good. Okay. ETA for patch next week. Hopefully next week. GG can bring the horde to the other side of the room map, then speedrun of the allies. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but I kind of just like... I played like shit right at the end. Power swords are okay now. They're not bad. Yeah. 4 big guys. 4 big guys. Well, they want to see 4 big guys. We'll see. Think about it. Bring ammo vet. Dude, that was crazy. I can't believe we got like no ammo that game. That was nuts. What did I just play? That's what I just played. Right? Yeah, that is what I just played. Yeah, bring whatever you want, boys. Bring whatever you want. Maybe we'll do like a 4 big guys after. I'm not sure. Just bring whatever. It doesn't matter. What is this? Why am I missing a talent? Is it just the way this is? Oh no, this is Martyrdom. I don't want to play that. That's what I want to play. Okay. Now we'll just do burn like this. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, heavy users are good. Don't get me wrong, but felt it right there. We got 1 minute to run it back, boys. We got to redeem ourselves. It's redemption arc
Let's
time,
do it.
okay? It's redemption arc time. There's no way. I mean, we're gonna bring the flamethrower. Who cares? I'm double cooking. I don't even care. Actually, no one who cares. We're switching it up. Fuck. Dude. Okay, I got 1 minute to queue. Let's just go. We run it back. Heavy sword though. I'll carry sweat. I'll join with my big guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Because we're gonna do this game, and I probably have time for one more, and then we'll just do what I'll do the next stream, which will probably be Monday or Tuesday, maybe Sunday night. We'll see we'll see how I feel. No, probably not Sunday night. Probably Monday or Tuesday. I'll stream the day the patch comes out, and we'll just talk about the new patch, and then I'll probably just random queue. And then, because there's so many people that want to play now that we'll just random queue, and then whoever gets in, is what it is. We'll just go like that. Maybe go to the pouch as a meme weapon. Flamethrower has always been fine for like killing monstrosities and stuff. I was just using it for the interaction with the grenade to make them explode. And having so much fun playing a Sales Psycher from your bid is your favorite weapon combo on Psycher. Probably Mark IV Dueling Sword. Trauma Staff is my favorite combo right now. I just expect your bids to be awesome when I check them out. Well, where did Cash Crop say? Gotta head out. Thanks for the dinner after dinner entertainment. Appreciate the shout out. Keep on doing what you do. Oh, hey, yeah, man. Thanks for stopping in, Cash Crop. Love you. Good night, brother. Make sure you have a good weekend too, King. Gonna check something out. Working with the mod. Hell yeah. Here, I'm missing the range when we're at the flamer every time. Okay, you let me know how that goes. Dueling Saber. Yeah. I think that I probably prefer. I'm not gonna waste my grenades this time. That guy leaped. Nice. Heavy sword feels good after playing heavy eviscerator. Holy shit. Accurate. Yo, you know what we got to put in the videos, boys, that we haven't? Penetration, dude. When's the last time we said peen? It's been a minute, dude. We haven't peened the boys in a while. See ya. What was that? He's getting crack grenaded. Nice. We're owning. Damn, you look cool with that big ass gun, dude. I like that. Peen, dude. People get so mad when I say peen. It's so funny. I should have my shotgun. Oh my god, I'm getting thrown off the edge. You see, all the mutants were locked on me there, so they just kind of broke. Okay. We win. A lot of times there's a sports sword, my damage is not great, but I make it work now. Gotta learn to block. Yeah. So the force swords are still really good. Okay. So force swords are still epic, right? Don't get me wrong. They're not bad at all. They do own. The only thing I don't like is the Wiener sword's still really good. The Elyssi next patch should be fun. Nice. Oh, I was gonna let the fire do the work. That's okay. Oh shit. We're beeping again. Gaming. Gonna change all my curios to stamina though. Yeah, once you start, the problem with the curios, the stamina curios, is you get used to them and you can't swap off. They're too fun to use. Ooh, that explosion, we like that. Damon. Oh fuck, I messed that up. Nice chop, dude. You got a good motion. You been practicing?
I got you, boy.
Thanks, Keen. I appreciate you.
Whoop.
Speed boost. Fuck. I am dead. Wait, launching the wall, no problem.
I am out of the map.
Fuck, man, I can't swing fast enough.
Oh.
Nope. Fuck off. There's no way that's how I go down.
Like I was stuck on the outside of a rail and I couldn't even jump over. So I had to die really. Or disconnect, one of the two.
We can back up for him, I think. If we run far enough right now, he gets up like really close. We might be able to get him right here. I don't know if we'll get him right here, but we get him pretty close. If we just go right... It depends. I don't think he'll make it in time. Yeah, well, he'll be close though. You're too slow. Veteran scum. Meta enjoyer. Is there a health pack to your left or no? Weasel? Yeah, Weasel. That's okay. Beans for days. I'm used to the speed. That's the thing about the knife that I like, is that you get a bunch of speed. Look at those grenades. Where were those last game, dude? The fuck? They're saving them for this one?
Yeah, there's so many last game.
There was no grenades last game. This sucked. Look at you. Welcome back to the party, King. That was easy. Test output. I managed to crash a game. Call it a day. Game. That's how I feel, dude. Whenever I'm trying to do something, my game crashes, I usually just call it a day after the crash. I was trying to look cool. Oh, never mind. They took our coolness away. Ran away. Cringe.
There's another sniper somewhere. Oh, I hit him with my nade somehow.
Testing out on non-episodes, I can see the melee. One thing, after using the Force Sword and you get used to it, it comes with like a crutch almost, because it's so like...
Boys, I found a spot.
Found the spot?
I found the spot.
Is it a box?
It's literally... Yeah. Well,
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna die. Is that a
great.
normal dog? Bro, it's not dying to the fire! Are you serious? I just got fucking scammed. Are you serious? That was a super scam, dude. You see how long that thing took to die in my fire? What a scam. I'm disappointed in the fire grenade. What a piece of shit. Garbage. Hey, come back here, bro. Yes, sir. Infinite dodges go Bert. That's going away, dude. That feels bad. That's what I loved about the Force Sword. Honestly, it was kind of broken, though. No weapon should have infinite dodges. Awakening tier list for patch 14. Oh, yeah, they're not changing that much. I'm going to be honest with you. The weapon tier lists don't really rotate that much. If you look at this tier list versus the last one, like, the weapons barely moved, right? The only things that are going to go differently, probably, like, they're just going to be small update. Like, plasma gun's just going to be like maybe we'll do an S++ tier, you know what I mean? For, like, Void Strike Staff and Plasma Obliterator. Because I feel like it's unfair to class other weapons in the same category. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll add like an S++ tier. Dude, I don't know if you guys read the comments on the live stream for the the chat tier list. They're like, well, it was a chat tier list. Everybody probably plays tier 1. It was so cringe. It was so cringe. It was so funny. It was just like, dude, that's the whole point of the chat tier list, is that it's a meme. They're like, these need to be metagaming and super serious. I'm like, come on, bro, give me a fucking break. They didn't read the assignment. True, dude. Ooh, crack grenade. That looks so good. Just cook this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. That hurt. You serious? Nice. That's getting reduced in size to the stomp. That'll be nice.
Parried that thing like 6 times.
Good shit, dude. You're a gamer. Q1 low intensity here? Yes, sir. Dude, we played a tier 1 low intensity on stream like a couple months ago because I saw it on the board and I had never seen it before and I wanted to see what it was all about. That was a crazy game. There was like, I think we killed a total of like 150 enemies. Like nothing was on the map, but that's honestly, I respect having that in the game. I know some people probably think it's like cringe. I'm a big fan of things that like people who don't play like somebody who doesn't play video games isn't like left out. Like they can still try the game on tier 1 low intensity. To be honest, I think it's great. There's like barely any enemies, low pressure. It's good. You know, if they just wanted to experience the game and try it, you know, I think that's fine. So yeah, I don't know. Because it like doesn't affect me at all that it's in the game. You know what I mean? So I think it's good that it's in the game, that like people who don't usually play the sweaty shit can just play that. Or really just play, like again, they just don't play games, you know? It's fun. Extra grenades in here. My ping key seems to not want to ping today, so that's good. By a snipe, cringe. Yeah, dude. You get hit by a sniper, you're bad at the game. Guess who's pissed at Darktide? This guy. Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys think a good rage farm would be for the next video? What do you guys think a good one would be? What are people like kind of angsty about? We gotta farm the teen angst. That's what we're best at. What that's not crafting, because crafting isn't funny to farm, because crafting just sucks. We can't meme crafting because it's not fun, right? So we got to do a nice teen angsty farm. Everybody knows the plasma obliterator is too OP to meme, so we can't just shit on that. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things we got to like think about it. Buff a sail. Yo, they nerf a seal. Dude. That might be Himothy. That might be the one. We're killing some dogs, dude. I like that. Nice.
No bad fire, bad fire.
Yep. Yes, it is. That's also bad fire. Okay. Stop. Fuck. That's not good. We got the... Fuck you. Oh! Bro! We gotta get out of here. It's crazy up there. I don't want to play anymore. $2 super chat. Could you explain power, bitterness, burn? I'm new. Oh, God. I kind of did earlier this stream, but because you pay to win... Jeez. Power, just think about it as damage, can be additive or multiplicative depending on what it affects and how and some other shit like crit, finesse. All these things apply differently. Power is just raw damage. Bitterness. I don't know what that is. Brittleness? Probably brittleness. It's like team damage that removes like resistance. So imagine like... Uh-oh. Got a med kit over here, boys. Buckle up. It's like imagine each mob has like a resistance. So like this guy's unarmored on his chest, right? But if I hit him in his head, it's flak. This guy's a maniac. So I do bonus damage to maniacs. That's why he gets one-shotted. Make sure you pick that med kit up. Right? That's why I could just one-shot him in the face. You know? Nice, dude.
Don't
so...
want to die if you die here.
Oh, I fucked that up. That was cringe. Oh, that was cringe too. Woo! Yes, safe.
At that meaning, I get me.
Okay. I got you, king. And then burn is, I don't know what you mean by burn. Like maybe the modifier? Maybe the modifier is, like the modifier on the flamethrower for burn affects the amount of burn stacks. So 78% lets you cap 16 burn stacks. I think it was 78%. I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure it's 78%. Stop it. Yeah, hopefully that helps your question. But power, okay. So, what the fuck is shooting me? Stop, dude. No. Oh, fuck. What a disaster. I'll use this table. Oh, you son of a bitch. He was supposed to go downstairs, not upstairs. That's okay. Wrong way. But yeah, power, so like, for instance, my heavy sword has something called Head Taker. Oh shit, we went a little too far there, boys. So, if I stack my flamethrower damage up, like if I get my burn stacks up on these guys down here, and then I was to like charge in, fuck this. But now that I have my stacks up, that fire does whatever 8 times 40% more damage. Right, whenever I have my stacks up. Because power is affecting your whole character, not just and everything that you have out. So yeah, anyways. I don't know if that helps. Good kill. Nerf tactical axes. Could you imagine saying nerf tactical axes? People would have a mental breakdown, dude. That's another good one. I like that. Oh shit. I'm gonna be dead. Holy Revenant just finished up. Okay, you gotta go. That's crazy that I got kicked in the back by a flamethrower. Nope. Nice. Yes, sir. That was like laggy, it bugged out. Rage bait. Pays cosmetics. Yo, hey, you know how they remove locks? You pay to remove the locks. 500 equivalents to remove each lock. The future of Dark Tide. We gotta sing that.
A sniper somewhere.
You son of a bitch. Oh no, don't throw me. Oh, fuck. Safe. The dog ate the shot. Nope. There's a sniper over there too. He wanted me. Oh shit! Safe. Yeah, they're not like gutting a say. Uh-oh. Won't go over there. You stop. When they take the quicksand away, the game's gonna be so much more playable. That's gonna be nice. I don't know how they got that in the game and thought that it was like lady titties, you know? Extensive community feedback, by the way.
Is that dogs coming?
Yeah.
They're right here, right side? Or it's somewhere.
No!
Doesn't good, boys.
Safe! Fuck! Fuck! Safe! Let's see. Nerf power maul, nerf power sword. Yeah, power sword's too strong, boys. Nerf it. Is what it is. Make sure I gotta do like a, I gotta do the like really like, I can do the thing that like triggers people too. I can be like, is what it is, is what it is, is what it is, is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is what it is. You know what I mean? You just gotta do it like that. That's what gets him every time. One guy was like, the amount of times you say it is what it is will haunt my dreams. And I think what it is to the is what it is him. He just left. That shit was hella funny. Whoa! That guy's a speed demon. Did you see him? I didn't mean to pick that up. Fuck. Oh no. Don't do it. Thank you. You saved me. I thought he was gonna throw me off. +6? Hey, it's probably like +12, homie. It's probably +15. You guys want like ammo crate or are you good?
Oh, we're all.
I think we're fine on ammo.
We're good.
Okay.
Oh, I almost feel like we were bugged last round.
I kind of feel like they were holding us back. The Juan, the man himself, was watching. He was like, "You guys can't be serious." He despawned all our ammo.
Wouldn't be a first.
Wouldn't be the first time. Piece of shit. When in doubt, Juan did it. That's what we got to do. We just got to keep blaming him. He's an easy target. That is too good on ranged. I'm going to be honest with you. The hotshot build is too good on ranged. It's like super oppressive. If we're just going to be real about it, it's really, really oppressive. Who cares though? They need one build. Wow, dude, plasma gun next time, dude. That shit's going to be crazy. Ogryn light and a male. No, just say Ogryn. Ogryn needs buffs. I think Ogryn's stronger than Psycher right now. Just being honest. I know Void Strike does a lot of damage, but I think Ogryn is stronger than Psycher right now. That shit is cracked. You're so tank. You're like unkillable. I think it's way stronger. Mind you, damage Psycher output is just nuts. 4 Void Strikes was... Just saying, 4 Void Strikes was kind of crazy. Rage bait the beep. Just start the video with a beep.
Heal?
You want to heal?
Drone could be dangerous.
Yeah, sure.
We
We have a bonus. We have a bonus heal. Yeah, just heal. Give us the heal, Mr. Commissar. He's dead.
Sniper on left.
This door needs to open.
You son of a... There's something
I've peeked
spawning
like
on the
6
right.
times.
Yeah, there's something spawning on the right for sure.
I didn't hear any of them.
The game's falling apart. Oh shit. Nice. We didn't get grabbed. We'll go this way. Yes, sir. With style. Ogryn has been carrying. Yeah, Ogryn hard carries games. This is one executive producer working for the Dark Tide. Look at these cool patch notes. I hope he reads the patch notes again and specifically calls me an idiot. I think my brain would be. I'll be like, oh yes. I'd eat that up. That'd make my life better.
I don't want to
Oh,
be on
shit.
the bridge for this part. Let's fall back.
Well, I'm over here.
Oh,
I can't come back.
Whoa, you went.
I can't come back. I full sent it. That's my
I thought
only button is W. Sorry.
True.
Sup, bitch? You thought I was going that way? Nope. Trick them. Always keep them guessing. Just click like 2 mutants out in 1 hit there. That was sick. Never let them know your next move. Oh, you just... That sucks to be you, bro. You just walked into it. Think Feel No Pain is too good? I think Feel No Pain is not nerfable. I think that if you nerf it, then Ogryn's too squishy. I think it's in a weird place. Look at that CC. Wow, you guys are gamers. Hey there, my PC went into the warp, so no more Darktide for a while. Oh no, dude.
Oh, you want nades?
I do. Thank you.
Oh, sniper somewhere.
You feeling that last pistol, dude? That shit's getting twice as good next patch.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Got big buffs. So I thought that it was buffed this patch. I was just wrong about that. It wasn't in the patch notes. It's just in the next update. That's what I was using on my snapshot when I got to play the beta. Was that the new last pistol? I was just gonna cook. You almost went for a trip, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Was this knife revolver build? You having fun with that, Spartan? You cooking?
Revolver's so much fun.
It is pretty fun. Space
You gotta be
Cowboys
good
was a
with
great
it,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, I suck with
You
it.
have to be good with it.
That 80% rend is nuts, though. It's so strong. Oh, fuck. Yo, we just
Where
we
was that?
munched. I don't know where he is. There's a guy in there. Oh, he's in there. He just got it. I don't really need it, but whatever. Take the small one. Oh, you piece of shit. Damn, they made it so you can't see through the glass here anymore. You used to be able to see the enemies coming in. We got owned. Wait, you want to get help?
I did.
Oh, shit. All right, well, we could just drop a crate. Let's go this way.
That's fine.
Yeah, I wasted mine too. I only had like 20 missing HP. I was just kind of like, whatever. I didn't think that two pox pushers were going to do their thing.
Wait, watch out!
I'm okay. I risk it all to look cool.
Dude, I break that barrel every time. You ran right past.
I can make multiple stakes and be okay. That's the thing is like, that's why I think Psycher's harder than, well, I mean, Psycher's still like busted, right? I'm with you, King. I'll go first. Don't worry. I'll be your meat shield. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Ogryn's in a crazy spot right now, dude. I think that if you think Ogryn was nuts. Oh, we got another med kit, dude.
Nice.
Grab that. Come on, King. Come grab it. I got you. Come here. Yeah, pick this up. There you go. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Sniper
I don't know.
somewhere?
The thing of like Psycher is like I like that it's like a glass cannon super weapon, you know what I mean? I think that's cool.
Trying to get the sniper.
Good luck. You know, and I think that's fine if they after they up the health. I think it'll be okay. I still think Void Strike with Surge is gonna need a nerf at some point, but whatever, that's fine for now. But yeah, like that needs, I don't know. That's just really squishy. So I think that the new toughness build will be fine for now. And it'll just be really good at killing shooty boys. And then you just have to be good at melee. I don't know. I just miss running stamina on my veteran. That's probably what I'm upset with. Oops. Trapper's nets are too small. Yeah, trappers should be able to shoot through their teammates. I think some people are really mad about that. I think trappers probably shouldn't be able to shoot through their teammates, to be honest with you. You just get stuck on each other. Be fine. What's the next patch info at? Fat Shark Forums. Click Dark Tide. It'll be the first 3 posts under announcements. Higher floor, but super higher ceiling too. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to get into Psycher, and then the skill cap is I don't know. There's like, I think Trauma Staff is still the hardest weapon to use in the game, because if you use it bad, you kill your team. Let's just be honest. You got to be good with that shit. Cover my commissar. We barely use the flamethrower. This flamethrower is useless. I really miss the shotgun here for like the free bleeds. This Canada geese shit. Everybody in Canada is mean now because our country's imploding. Feels bad. patch Wojcik does get nerfed. I think it does 100 damage less. Carapace goes down to 75% or close to. Yeah, that probably still won't matter that much because it's so strong. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe they fix it. Maybe that's fine. Yeah. Well, they have that. I'm gonna throw a grenade over there. Yeah, dude, I like just having big HP. I know that technically toughness is better because you can get so much of it as ogryn, but like, I don't know, man. There's just something about it that I love. So I'm pretty sure like +3 toughness is probably better. He's got it. But yeah. Deadshot is good or something. Yeah, Deadshot will be fine. You don't need Deadshot with the revolver because you use thing though. It's still like fun though. I don't know. Escape time. That was kind of.
Let's go. What?
Kind of. Yeah, I think we win, right?
Oh.
That's kind of, you know, that's how it goes, kind of thing.
Oh, we got a lot in this room. Even more spawn down here.
Okay, I'm a lawnmower. What the fuck? I can't even see. Holy shit, I couldn't even see. It was just blood and fire. That was kind of a sick ending. I like that they added a bunch of shit there. That's cool. The ending's really easy, though. You're on 2 stamina curios on bed. Anyways, it is really fun. +9. Oh, we did some damage there, dude. Holy shit. Executioner cooking. Yeah, so usually you'd play this build with a bolter. It'll probably be good with the bolter after the patch. Like, there's the bolter, so, like, probably going to be a lot better after the update. So you'll probably rerun it with the bolter. Or the revolver. The revolver's fine, too. To be honest. Because that way you can quick shot the, well, it lets you rip the... On the crushers, it lets you rend them so your heavy sword can kill them. And I think that the revolver's probably best... Probably going to be better than the bolter. For this build specifically, if you... Like, what is it? Heavy sword revolver, and then you just use the revolver to... kind of kill all the trappers and snipers really quickly. With, like, quick shots. And then you can also, like, rend the crushers for yourself. But yeah. I'm out later, bros. All right, Armando, have yourself a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Take a lot of chip damage on ogryn with the Giga health, though. That is true. But you look cool. So who cares? Really. I even have a good revolver on my Zealot. I think I only have a good revolver on my Vet. I don't even think I have a revolver on this character, do I? No, I don't. Look at that. I've never even bought a revolver on... Oh, there you go. We even bought a base one. We'll go see. I'm going to have to craft one for him, maybe for next week, dude. I might have to bring the revolver out. I know HP is better. You have more toughness. It takes longer to replenish it to 100. Well, if you're replenishing % toughness, then like it's fine, right? So yeah, you gotta think about it like that too. You get more out of the toughness if you have percentage regeneration. All right. What's the next map? Is something cool? Mantra Specialist. You know what? We'll do one more game, and I'm gonna play the big boy. We'll do the cookout. We'll call it a day. Yeah, revolver's fun.
I got monsters.
Yes, sir. I'm just going to play Thickums, dude. I'm going to blast off with the Critterator. Stubber.
I'll give you ammo, big boy.
Thanks, King. Poor Cash Crop, dude. That was so funny. That's funny that he was like hanging out in the stream. I don't think he was expecting me to know who he was. I made a point to like go look up all the YouTubers, at least, and then I started looking at the Twitch streamers too. So I felt like it. Like I said, I'll probably run like I'm probably just gonna run it like this right now, and then on Monday and Tuesday, whenever the new patch is, we're probably just gonna like full send it. We're just going to full send it, just full random queue. because too many people want to play. So instead of like spinning people out, we'll just random. We'll do what we used to do, or we just random queue. Sometimes we get it with randoms, but most of the time it just ends up with like an assortment of 10 people from chat, but then you guys play with each other too. It ended up working out really well before, so we'll just do that again. But I'm just gonna run it like this. Let me know you guys are ready.
Yeah.
Ready for everything you do?
Ready?
All right, sick. No,
I'm
so
good.
like the rend on the revolver, like you can like rend and then use something else too.
I can't wait to do random queues and get people under 20.
That's true. We might have to just make pre-mades in Discord. I don't know. It'll be fun. It'll be funny at least. Who cares? I do nothing but it works, not by choice. For the tier 5s full underleveled people trying to get a free carry. Yeah, a lot of people do look for the free ride. Chicks love the critterator. That's true. The chicks don't love me though. That's what it is.
The heretics house their emergent contagions in a
Just go like
sector
that. That's probably accurate.
excise vault. You are to
You guys think, should we move the camera to the top right? Yeah, should we move the camera to the top right, boys? There's some people who are complaining on the alt channel that they can't see the kill feed.
hereby serve
We think.
colony and gain today's cipher idents. Once you have the samples, employ a pneumatic conveyor to deliver them.
We'll do it for a game.
Then are you authorized to extract?
Yeah, mailing the
Oh, they need to
assassination
see the
boss is
kill
something.
feed.
They need to see the kill. One guy was so mad about it. I was like, all right, man. I mean, I don't know. Just when I stream, I put my camera top left because it's a good spot for it. I don't know. I kind of feel like the kill feeds is like mid most of the time. Top right? Okay. We'll do top right, dude. We'll do it for that one guy. I don't want to upset him too
Not
much.
this game.
Yeah, this game's going to be pissed, dude. This is like just monstrosities, right?
If that atmospheric shield were to
Very special
fail,
monsters, but yeah, just whatever.
Surely they all won't be regular monstrosities.
True, man. I don't remember what's top right either, dude. Feels bad. Middle center. Chaotic. I like that. Just run it like that. I like that. Yes, sir. Cookout time. I'm gonna comment on Kashkov's video and be like, "You're not him." Later, I'm gonna go hit him up and be like, "You wish you, you wish you had my lucky bullet." Just to fuck with him. Now we've already burned through a clip because this build's a troll build. That's what it is. I don't know when you kill the revolver. It should be like yellow. Oh no, that's not true. You have to download the mod. Oh yeah, I guess we should kill him. Stop it. What you do? Oh my god. Just beeped again. This game is a mess. You imagine you're playing on console and your shit's just beeping, you'd be so confused. Fuck. Come on, proc. There we go. Let's go, baby. You're done, bud.
This is a real one.
Get shit on. Alright. Need more nades. I wish it was Blitz, dude. Fuck. Another one. Holy.
They messed with the spawns and didn't tell us.
Okay.
Behind. I think.
Shit. Alright. This is out of control. Kill him so he doesn't... You piece of shit.
Nah, we got this.
Yeah, I ulted and then the mutant grabbed me and he ruined my cookout. What a bastard, dude. I was trying to look cool. I don't get to do that very often. Feels bad.
Boink.
Can you imagine a little extra impact on those light attacks we were talking about earlier? That would be sick. We'll take that too. Only damage linear builds on my ogryn. Which one? Did you do? Did you point blank or did you do berserker? More importantly, did you use the nuke grenade? Because that's the real fun. That's not just me. It's yeah, it's everybody. You just gotta download health bars. Health bars, mom. I don't like health bars, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people do. Not for me though. Excuse you. Oh.
Oh. Is that a host? No, okay.
I don't know what he was doing, but I felt like he really wanted to trap me. You know what I missed? Was console open mics, boys. Gonna be completely honest with you. I missed them. Hearing them again after all these years warmed my heart up a little bit. They're really funny. They're really funny. Some kid's mom is just yelling at him and shit. I love it. Nice.
Impressive work, ogryn.
Yeah, I think the health like ruined. Not gonna lie to you, this sounds cringe, but like health bars ruin my immersion. I also don't like too many add-ons, as you guys notice. I don't like too many mods.
Oh yeah, ammo crate too.
Okay, I can pick that up in a second. We're just swarmed right now. Careful.
Oh, I parried that. High risk, high reward.
We'll just eat it. Everybody's flickering. Yeah, we're good. Fuck. Point blank barrage? Hell yeah, dude. Point blank barrage is lit. But yeah, it ruins my immersion. I want my immersion to be pristine. Because at the end of the day, you just hold tab and you're like, wow, I'm doing damage. You know, no big deal. You miss telling me. Yeah, dude, I miss it a lot. I thought it was lagging for
It sounds like an Achilles.
What, this?
Yeah, when you're shooting it in pass mode.
This shit is kind of broken. Beeping again, no problem. You can barely see people sometimes. The help bars already. True. I really like to change my crosshairs. Yeah, crosshairs would be good. I like scoreboard. I like scoreboard.
Yeah, I've aggroed everyone down though. They should be rushing us.
Oh, perfect.
Grenades there.
Oh my god. My dream come true. Those things that can help us definitely do take over. True. Weapon. Oh yeah, weapon customization mods. Somebody asked me what I think my mandatory mods are. I think weapon sort's mandatory, too. But I can't run weapon sort right now because it crashes my fucking game, which really sucks. There's Demon House on the left. There's Chaos Spawn coming too. No, I have nothing yet.
You were just cooking, dude. You were shooting over there. You didn't give a shit, man.
Yeah, I didn't even see him until he turned green, bro. You know, who it is.
Cool, man.
Oh, my grenades suck dick.
Dude, how many bosses there?
3.
Nope. What'd you think, bud? Boom, you're done. That's a real boy, huh? I don't think I'm really doing any damage from this far away. You gotta be close with the stubby boy to do damage to this big boy. Stop it. Be careful. Yeah, that was just stupid. Going down here. We had to sneak. We don't want to wake her up, dude. Sleepy time. You wake your grandma up and she just beats you with a belt? Long go, boys. Long go. We learned our lesson. That's how I feel about the demon host.
Let's go.
You just want an ammo crate?
Should be ammo up here. Maybe a nade for you.
Like what you put down. Shovel fist, dude. I agree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We need to come back. Come back, everyone, please.
That's a weekend spawn.
Say that.
Like that. Yellow should be crit too. But I think weak point's also like a weird yellow color too. Because I don't know. Anyways. There's ways to tell you can crit or not. Some of these irons are awful. I agree. Love this modifier. Yeah, that's a fun one. We're cooking, dude. Look at our boss damage. That thing's dead too. Enjoy your burn stacks, bud. Okay. God damn. Somebody did some damage to him. Did you stab him in the back or something? Did you backstab him for all that damage? Oh my god. That was a big hit,
Maybe.
dude. Oh yeah, no, I think
There's a lot of bleed. Bleed's crazy, man.
yeah. Well, I think Ad Spartan got a big dick ass hit on his back, dude.
Do that too.
Yeah, I think he munched him. That was big, dude. Were you doing Shroud Field?
Yeah.
Nice. We beeping. Yoink. Push him. We don't even have a kill. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I agree. Yeah. All bosses count as unyielding. Their ammo crate, dude.
I'll throw yours down.
What's that?
Throw yours down now. Yeah.
I'm not gonna tap yet though. I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh,
light
yeah,
up
yeah,
the
yeah,
cookout,
yeah, wait.
throw a grenade, and then you know. I'll go back and tap mine later. Assassination boss counts too, yeah. But he also has like some flak and carapace parts too. That's weird. Scab Captain should just count as unyielding, but it doesn't. Depends where you hit him.
Whoa, dude, the boss just... I just watched the boss glitch across my map. He's over here, I think.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he's a big boy.
2.
Let's regroup with them.
Will not die.
Crack grenades are just so sick. Holy shit. Big. That guy's head just like tweaked out. Ew, dude. That's a nice hat you got there, big man. I could hold up. Where do you guys want to hold? You want to hold over here? This like scuffed corner?
Yeah,
Usually sucks peen, but we could just vibe. I'm missing the Psycher buff right about now, dude.
Okay, we gotta switch sides.
Shit. I'll get him before I come over. Maybe, actually. I don't know if I can. Hang on. I'm just gonna go like this. There you go. Yeah, big boy grenade worked out. Looks like he got the objective. I think he got the objective already because he invised over. Easy.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Get him first.
Snipers and grenaders.
Oh my god. I didn't think that he was gonna snipe me, dude.
I got it, I got it. Another sniper. 2 snipers behind. Watch out.
He should be dead in like one hit. Or not. Okay, we're just gonna kill everything. Okay. Problem solved.
Gotta go back over there unless we want to just chill.
We can go. Let's go. You missed.
Dropping.
Shit. That's the most unfortunate thing I've seen in a while.
Rude.
Okay, I have a plan.
Heals over here.
I think I'm dead. Fucking what? I'm like stuck. Need you to chill. Okay. Okay.
My bad.
You can't be fucking
Where's
serious.
Clay
Okay.
at?
Hey,
Let's
is
get
what it
him
is.
on Clay. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Oh, I'm good. There's nothing left. I munched everything, brother.
They pushed you back and you
Dude,
killed them.
I had to just keep going this way. There was no choice. The sniper like shot me into the wall and my character like broke. It was really weird.
I'm dead. We need to group up.
Stop. Where was the heal down?
Sniper somewhere.
Use it all?
I maybe used it all. Yeah. Did it again, dude.
See that.
Okay, we're here. Nice. Just disappears.
There's like 3 little bleeps in it.
You know, why play veteran when you could just play better veteran, you know?
Sniper somewhere. Sniper's up here. We need to push up the hill up here and kill it. Kill this bitch.
Oh, I got meleeed in the back. Fuck.
No, dude.
Thought it was safe, honestly. I was wrong. I'll get him. Oh shit. We're running out of HP, boys. That was tough. I'm on 1 wound.
I'm gonna get sniped, dude. We gotta go.
Seriously, mama.
Safe.
It is not only feasible to skin a body beyond our span of years.
Just go fucking ape shit.
I
Got shit
W
behind.
keyed him. No way, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
Yep.
He would have had to have like instantly picked me up, and I don't think he could have done that. Dude, what the fuck is this dude? We're just getting zerged to death. I don't know if they got. I wonder if they got this, dude.
We gotta
Maybe.
go. We're gonna die in here.
You can't go. if there's enemies on the
If
elevator.
I could.
I'm in the next room. It's not that bad. If the trappers die, they'll be okay.
Another saw.
Oh, he got fucked by the slow thing. That heal's good. Wait, why didn't we drop a med earlier? What the fuck? Saved by the boys. I got owned. That trapper cocked the shit out of me. Too big of a boy for that. But still, we're going to make a slide in a bit. I'm probably bouncing. This is probably the last game because I got to get up really early tomorrow. I got to get up at 7 a.m. tomorrow to go on my trip. But we'll be blasting on Tuesday probably. Probably Monday and Tuesday we'll be streaming and blasting some games. So happy Rock got a buff. Yeah, I'm happy Rock's got buff too, man. Rock's gonna be like, I'm happy you'll be able to throw them really fast after the patch. Next time, yes sir, yes sir. I wanted to play yesterday and the day before, but dude, like yesterday, that was the first time back to work in like a week. Holy, I was done, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was so tired. I just like came home. I like hung out. I was like on my phone, just like watching shows all night, like laying in bed. You know how you have your whole computer set up and you're just like laying in bed. I was just looking over and I was like, I could turn something on, but I was just that lazy. It was a tough night. Oh shit. Back. My game like broke. Did a warfare work. Yeah, true. But I usually don't get up until like 10 a.m., man. It's tough out here. My days are pretty chill usually. You know what I meant? Oh my god, no way. That's a demon host.
Sure is. That might have been me. I don't know. Yep.
Heretics, I pray.
I mean, we could probably kill it. Just try and cut it.
Far from the light. Demon host. Agreed.
Fuck off, dude. Are you fucking serious? Well, he's dead now because I can't attack a demon host. That's so fucking cringe. Holy shit. No audio cue? Guy just warps in at Mach 10 and grabs me the second I ult. How disgusting is that, dude? That really sucks. I hope we just be dead, honestly. That's a real plague ogre. Whoever second aggro's just dead on the demon host. Yep. Probably me, honestly.
Nope, sorry, gents.
That's okay.
Wasn't even aiming that direction, but I guess the AoE.
Send me up. Go down here. Where's he going? Fuck! I got tricked. Yeah, you're cringe. Fucking plague ogre. No way, dude. See ya. Teleport that, pussy. Oh, shit. Nice. Holy! Is there more health or no?
Sniper.
Oh. Used it before I could even.
Fuck. Okay. Well, he's close. Do you want an ammo?
Dude, run for your life.
I really needed that ammo. Nice. That was really good. Good shot. Why is my game under fucking water, by the way? That's what I was gonna ask, but I guess I'm just dead. Can you res me here? Yes, he can. Good shit, good shit. Okay. You know what? We just go like this. No big deal. Click him next. Nice. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, fuck off, you pussy. Oh my god, man. Like, give me a fucking break. Where's the lag delay? You fucking serious? Okay, we're just gonna throw
He's
this
got
here.
me. You gotta get him out.
I can't with this fucking game right now. Fuck off, pussy. Holy shit. Bye already. Actually disgusting. This dog has been trying to yeet me for the last like 5 fucking minutes. So annoying. That shit pissed me the fuck off.
We're all one shot.
Dude. Yeah, we are all one shot. We gotta go get Captain
The game
Shepard.
needs to fuck off. Juan needs to fuck off right now. and let us play
Yes,
the
sir.
goddamn
I
game.
agree. Piece of
I
shit.
hate it when the game just spawns shit like that at you. It's so stupid, man.
It's okay.
It shouldn't work like that.
It's alright, dude. We're gonna lock it in. Probably.
Oh, dude, there's so many, man. Run for your
Bro.
life.
There's no delay. Okay, that's 2.
Watch out, the slug. Jump up here, boys. We gotta come up here.
Nope. Safe? Where'd you guys go?
Some shit. I was dragging some stuff towards
There's a
us.
trapper somewhere. There's a platoon that spawned behind us. Fuck. Kill him. Nice.
Go, 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 go. Just go, go.
Fuck. I'm dead. Oh my fucking god. What? The shotgun. Can he clutch? That's a real question. Nice. Nice. They're both there. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, the dogs. Oh no, the boss. Oh no. What a fucking disaster. Where the next? I think he died. Oh yeah, there's no way.
Jesus.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? What a fiesta. It just kept spawning shit on us. Is there a reason I don't use mods? Oh, you do use some mods. They really crash my
What did I
game a
do to
lot, though.
Juan?
They crash my game out a lot, so I don't really get to use. I don't use a lot of mods. I use scoreboard and
He's
like a couple other things like weapon mod.
punishing us all.
Yeah, you heard us talking big shit, dude. Big shit. Oh, we were cooking with the lucky bullet though, but goddamn, that was AIDS. Oh my god, bro. I couldn't believe it. That was so many dudes. What the fuck were we supposed to do? Guess we could have played better and taken less damage, but like, I don't know. But yeah, that's all. The one there, hopefully next patch I can run all the mods. Hypothetical, would you rather just have ooh, heavy flamer, plasma cannon, multi-melta? Ooh, heavy bolter for sure, bro. Dude, that was crazy. That was a crazy ass game. Impressive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really worried about losing. I'd rather have a game like that where we get to like fight a whole bunch of endless fucking crazy monsters than like anything else. Because like, you know, you beat that and it's really fun. That could have been a 1,000,000 damage game. We were closing in. We're at 600k and we still had quite a bit left. Honestly, we had a long way to go on that map. Actually, we had a lot. We weren't even half done. We were just about to hit the halfway. We actually no. Yeah, we hit the halfway point. Holy shit! Can't you believe we still had like another like at least 20 minutes on that map to go?
That was insane.
Like that was a lot of dudes. I feel like it wasn't supposed to spawn that many dudes. I feel like if we were...
They're making the changes like preemptively before the patch.
All right, I'll tell you what. There's one more mission up there that I want to do. And I think we do it. And then I'm out. What do you guys think?
We do it.
We do it, and then we out. We'll do it like this, though. We'll do heavy stubber, point blank, but with feel no pain. we'll do the stubber with feel no pain because we never really use it. And I could run a different weapon, but I don't really want to. I could run a different weapon. I'll look. Not having the Psycher cooldown that last game really hurt. Actually, I was thinking about that. I was like, dude, if my ult was up more.
No, you don't have ammo.
What's up? Oh, that's
I don't
fine.
have ammo.
That's fine. We don't need it.
Oh, you don't have ammo.
He's got the ammo crate thing though, so it's fine. But we won't need it. We'll be fine. Could run the shovel, boys. We could run the bonky boy too. The big bonk. Haven't re-rolled that thing since the thing got changed. That's funny. Nah, we'll just use the knife. I feel like the knife. I really like the knife. Do we do it just for the GG OP? I think we do it, boys. I think we do it. Let's get it on, baby. Let's get it on. Flexing his Pearl Collection. Dude, the Pearl Clutcher 9000, dude. When's the last time you guys saw the Pearl Clutcher 9000? Look at that guy, dude. What a gamer. That guy owns. How would I do a heavy bolter that's distinct from a stubber but not OP? You don't. You don't. You put the heavy bolter in the game and it just cooks. Like it just it just cooks. Like no questions asked. Heavy bolter just needs to be busted. No questions. Just this thing owns and that's it. And that's the fun part. Who cares? Oh, they gave Ogryn something as rare as a grav cannon. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I feel like they could do a lot of fun things. Wait, my weapon didn't switch. Oh shit! I wanted to use the big boy bonky stick. I was gonna run it back because it's this map with the boys. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I read that. Yeah. I don't know.
Do you want to leave and restart?
No, fuck it. We're here. We blast. Boom. I love that shit. Your Grognum with explosive rounds? Dude. Uh-oh. That's a real boy. Uh-oh.
Boom.
Nice. Oh. I shouldn't have taken his brain burst. I'm sorry I took the brain burst. I'm not used to it.
Oh, don't even worry about it.
Okay, that's fine. Is what it is. Boys in the box. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back and Ogryn's in the box at some point. Here, hang on. We'll go throw this out there. Here, hold that. Nice. Another monstrosity, maybe?
Just doing my duty.
Yeah, this build is so much smoother than the Lucky Bullet. Well, the Lucky Bullet's just like a meme fun build, dude. I didn't think last mission was going to be so crazy. I thought they fixed the monstrosities. Holy shit. That was nuts. Yeah, this build's a lot smoother. It's a little easier to play, too, because you're so tanky. Uh-oh. They want you, dude. Holy shit, that's a lot. You went invis around the corner and they had like 5 of them ran at you. It was like you pushed taunt, bro. It was crazy.
There's some nukes, guy.
This would have been a good nuke, but I ulted instead. There's like a suppression thing now that like they just don't shoot back when you're shooting at them with a heavy stubber. So you can kind of just like ult and they just look at you. Stop it. No, we're underwater. We're gonna be careful. Nice. 2 kills. Big grenade. Nope. But yeah, like if I had the +3 toughness curios, I would like every heavy attack I would get back so much toughness, you know what I mean? The problem is that Ogryn's like, oh, you know what? It was worth to throw it into his face. It really was. It was just worth. It was just worth. It was just worth. We bounced off his face. We did it on purpose. Fuck that guy. Okay. I'll just watch. He kicked
It kicked me in my
He
ass.
kicked you.
Kicked me. Kicked that the fuel rod out of my hand. He's like, bitch, pick that up again.
I never seen that. Damn, he got
I was
out.
hauled back in the.
I'm scared.
Going back
I'm
here.
coming though. Just explosive rounds? Yeah, true. They're kickers, yeah. Dude, I love when you get kicked by like a flamethrower and then you get like stun locked and and then they just own you. I'll get rid of you. I thought that was a zombie. Not a zombie. I thought I read they fixed monstrosities, but here we are. Yeah. Let's just be honest, dude. Every time they do a hotfix, they rip a bunch of their stuff out. So you got to be they got to be more careful with their hotfixes. Just being honest. Oh, stop. You stuck over there, King? You need me to come get you? I saw you over there and I just couldn't come. Dude, that was a lot of bursters, dude. Holy shit.
I got
Fuck.
blown up.
I didn't see him.
Oh no.
We gotta go save Ad Spartan.
I'm gonna go down.
Okay, we saved Ad Spartan. Easy.
Oh my god. There's a sniper on the next, past the trains, I think.
I have a question for you, TV. Didn't you tell me you were never going to use Brain Burst again? What happened to that?
I'm trying to be super ethical.
It's ethical? You're trying not to play the broken shit, huh? Me too, honestly. I'm trying to play like ethical Psycher builds because like they're... Okay, that's nice. Trying to play some ethical Psycher builds, but you know. None of them feel ethical.
Nope, still doesn't. Even with trauma staff and warp charges.
You know, with trauma... Dude, I tried it playing with Purgatos and still felt unethical. Purgatos! And it's just like, okay. Because there's so much more sources of like fire outgoing now. That's just crazy.
Well, and they buffed Purg. It does, what, 2 times the damage it did?
It's pretty good. Do you have 3 nukes? Blitz. So you see it says Blitz. Enhanced Blitz is 3 nukes. But I also have a Commissar, so that means if I drop the ammo crate, I got 3 more nukes. So technically, right now, I have 6 nukes. Nice. Block efficiency OP. I think I got meleeed in the back by like 3 zombies there. Could have 50 nukes if I was being silly. I could. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I could have as many nukes as I want. The video I'm posting tomorrow, I throw like 30 in one game. I might just post it when I get off tonight. Re-add everybody in Discord. Double ping. And then just go for the weekend. That's what it is. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Boom. That was cool.
The echo in this room, holy shit.
Yes, sir. You like that? He's just dead.
A lot of muties coming.
There's a lot of muties. Shit. The UN has entered the chat. This stream has been demonetized. Too many nukes. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd he... Oh. Shit. Oh, shit. Look at that ethical brain burst. Oh,
We're jumping down this way.
are we going this way? Okay. Behind you. Maybe we just go down this way, bro. Boom.
I'm in danger.
I tried to help you, but I got shot in the back. There's a guy in here. You piece of, I'm coming for you.
3 bombers? Or 2?
He hid.
Oh,
3 ragers on me. Hey.
There was just one sniper, but it's okay. I dropped ammo crate there, by the way.
I took mine. You can use the rest for your nades. There's some nades. There's another use.
Nice. Yeah, sure. Thanks. I guess I do have the extra tap because me and Psycher. Thank you. Okay. The only time you're allowed to double tap nades is when you're in a party with the boys, or there's a Psycher. You know what you're doing. You know?
Okay, our favorite part of the map.
The best. What could possibly go wrong? They're talking more about the tier into Gene Stealers, but I think that we're gonna get. I think what we're getting is the Gene Stealers cults, which is like such an easy model swap. So yeah, I think that that's what they do. Holy shit! We just look. Quick out. This build for patch 13. Which class is hidden behind a heart on my screen? I can't read that until it picks up. Recon's gonna be fine.
Watch out, we're sort of
The fuck is shooting me in the back, dude? Stop.
Wait, TV, can you get this one behind? Thank you. Oh no, they're more in here. I'm going over with my big mans.
I threw a grenade over there for you.
It's just
I
the
could
door that
digress here.
spawns something.
Yeah. Thank you. You take the heal. I saw the explosion circle and I was like, oh, this could be over. Oh yeah, that build, yeah. I still think Recon's gonna be good. I think you're gonna be playing Plasma Obliterator build though. Channel member's gonna get that tonight. It's pretty much just the monster hunting build that we were gonna use anyways, but it's just better now. And not by like a little bit, but like a lot. Nice. Yeah, Recon should be fine, dude.
God.
Thing is, the
Ambush.
Recon has such good synergy that it should be okay.
They're coming behind, a lot coming behind.
Oh shit.
Jump up this ladder, boys. Come up this ladder quick.
Too late, dude. We can't.
Oh fuck yeah, we gotta drop. We gotta drop. We just gotta fall back in this position. Go, 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 go. Oh.
Oh. I guess we were a little too worried about that.
There's a sniper somewhere really far back
Yeah, we can just walk up here. Cool.
there.
Do a quickly reload. Oh my god. There's a lot of doggos. Oh yeah, plasma's just gonna be nuts. Just play
there's still
crit
snipers.
plasma and just troll every game.
Here.
It'll fix your toughness regen problem too, that vets have been having. So I'll talk about that the first day. That's gonna be the problem. Hot shots, I don't know. We'll see what hot shot turns into. Because if they do gut the he's dead. Nice.
Boom.
Big boom.
I like how those ones kill you, but the nuke doesn't.
That mutant really wanted me, dude. Nice. It's a stubborn cookout. I want to fight Dark Mechanicus. I don't know if I want to fight them, dude. I feel like they might be too strong. Would have looked cool if the brain burst went off at the same time. Oh yeah. I don't know. I think it's gonna be. I think best case scenario is we get Gene Stealer cults. Worst case scenario, we get like Nurgle 2, which is basically Gene Stealer cults. They're literally the same thing. I can't push those. I know.
Yeah, back up. Stay in the back line and shoot.
Big boom. Safe. One even snuck up behind us, dude. Tried to get me. That Spartan had my back, though, dude.
That was
Oh my
one
God.
spawning one behind you.
Dude, do we just ammo here?
Back up.
Yeah, just ammo. Where's ammo? Fuck. It's fine. Like this. Easy. Didn't kill anything. Probably did major damage, though. There you go. We killed everything up there. Papa will reload.
Behind.
That was close. Fuck. Stop. Chilling. I want to grab the ammo crate before I push forward. The Trapper's a GN stealer. I agree. She was the first one. Scumbag. No clip like these as you can read. Yeah, I think that all the things get ported over Gene Stealer super easy. I think orcs are an easy port too. I think. You know?
Spawn behind.
In front.
We just have to not pull the demon house. So like one goal. Just have to make sure she doesn't wake up and we'll be A-okay, boys.
Throw a nuke.
I can't, it'll wake her up.
Oh yeah, maybe.
We gotta be careful. We get to that dank elevator. No way.
Oh, he threw me at.
Meds here. Oh, I'm not shooting. Oh, we can just chill in here. Hey,
Open the door.
hey, leave us alone. Leave us alone. Leave us. Oh shit.
Can we open the door? Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, that was close. He threw you into her. I was like, oh shit, this is about to be a
I'm, like,
fight.
immediately run away. Not 2 games in a row.
Not again. There's no way we got another ammo crate.
You're in the splash zone.
Hey, it is what it is. Wait, ammo crate on the elevator?
Yeah. There's an extra one. Oh, I
No,
guess
it's not.
TV could have picked it up.
I could have picked something up.
Butters.
But
Butters. Butters.
throw him right now. You got it.
I can't believe you done this, bruv. Alright, we got 3 more. It's okay. I don't get 6 more though. Fuck. Let's go. It's okay, boys. We didn't need them anyways. Bonk with a grenade, ogryn style. Dude, could you imagine you could punch with the grenades? That'd be cool. It's like bonk somebody on the head and just blows up and you just die. It's like your mission. Also, you just could make multiple reskins of the same enemies, just add more. Yeah, I think that the hardest one would be Tyranids. I don't think Tyranids are really possible. I think that they could do like something cool, like the bosses could be something cool. But like anything more than like a Tyranid warrior and we just like a hive tyrant, we get cooked. Carnifex would be debatable because we're fighting.
What if they brought Necrons?
I think we just lose. I don't really think we fight Necrons like that. They are on the planet though with orcs. So I mean, I don't know, we'll see. I feel like Khorne might be cool.
Can we please just see some Sinesh demons?
Yeah,
Where's
sure.
my
Hey,
Skitari?
hey, there goes being able to stream this game. Any more videos, boys? Nope.
Yeah, it goes to an adult rated game when we get Sinesh.
Only the videos saved on his hard drive.
Yes, sir. Nobody'd even be playing the game, dude. You'd be too busy fapping. Yeah, I mean, these guys are pretty gunny, but I just think Necrons wouldn't be fun to fight either. Like, what are we gonna fight? Flayed ones? They're like main as Necron warriors. It would just be bad. Orcs would be okay. I think orcs would be fine. You just wouldn't be able to get into melee with orcs. But again, you can't get into melee with these guys. You know, goblins could replace like the zombies. It'd be sick. Well, Gretchens or whatever. Oh, shit. I mean, you could put some boys in there, right?
The dog launched himself at you.
It's nice when they remove the lag delay so you can just eat shit. It's really great. Change the dogs to squigs. See, change the dogs to squigs. How cool would squigs be? Nobody complains a single time about squigs. Oh, maybe somebody does, but they're cringe. Bomb squigs instead of bursters? Yeah, we get to double dip on squigs, dude. I think orcs is the most fun thing. Warhammer 40k green tide. You. I like this map. Yeah, squigs and bomb. No, I thought you meant for dogs you use normal squigs, and then the exploding ones are. You know what? No. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, that'd be fun. Squigs would be cool. You know, normal orc warriors. I mean, I know getting into melee with orcs would wreck you, but like, eh. Honestly, if you get hit by these guys in melee, you get wrecked too. So who gives a shit? That dark serious tone. Yeah, orcs would be like very silly. I think they need to move away from the dark serious tone actually for events. Like, there's no way they don't just put like a big pumpkin in the Morning Star or something. You know what I mean? Like, we need some kind of something. We need something. I think we need something anyways. You always gotta look at the explosion. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Good man.
I don't know. Oh.
He got him. Nice little shout, dude. You farted on him. I like that.
First try.
Instead of Wog, it's Juan. Yes, sir. I wish we would have won that last one, man. But I think if I was playing this build on that last one, it would have been fine. That last one was nuts, though. I couldn't believe how many monstrosities they spawned. It's a good game, boys. The commissar stand that look cool. Looks good. Just looks good. It was a good game. We cooked. Big damn. Big damn. How much health did we take? 1,000 damage. Yo, we took so much damage that game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, GG's boys. It's gonna be my last one. Every map is an orc horde. That's crumping. Yeah, and then you get crumped. I like that. I don't know. Eldar might be a little too crazy, dude. Dark Eldar might be okay. Maybe. Yeah, no, Eldar would be fine. Eldar would be fine. Probably true. True. I think patch 14 goes live next week, Tuesday-ish, but we could get delayed a week. You never know. They might be taking more community feedback and being like, maybe we shouldn't make the Plasma Obliterator Ultra Cannon. But hey, there's no way they watch this whole stream and are like, wow, a crit interaction on a thing with 100 cleave might be a little too crazy. You never know. Yeah, that's it. Hey, you guys got it. What, next week? You got next week. Holy shit. It went over a couple people earlier. We're having 40k next week, dude. Yeah, GG's boys. Thanks for the games.
Anytime, man. Thanks for having me.
Right. You can't program a dog jumping. How they can program an Eldar phasing in and out of reality. Hey, it'll be just like now, just better because it'll make sense. Right? They'll be doing it on purpose instead of by accident. Look, wait. You're telling me I have this big bonk stick on my back, but in the game I wasn't allowed to use it. This thing sucks, to be honest with you. Anyways, that's a nice big man. Yeah, dude, I modded mine out. Looks sick. It looks amazing. Yeah, right. I have a little flashlight. It doesn't work though, because you have to swing with it. Yeah. It was fun. I feel rusty though. I've been watching the game too much to mod, not play. Yeah. Well, I didn't really play the last 2 days either, so I was kind of like, I don't know. I wasn't playing too good, but I felt pretty good in the heavy sword game. I wish I would have had the heavy sword game for the lobby before that, when I was using the heavy viscera, because I would have owned. But it was still fun. Was it? That is the weapon mod. Who's this? I see you, King. How do I wave? I thought they could have made classes more War 40k. Yeah. Moss is too big, couldn't reach. He's a big man. There he goes. All right, boys. Thanks for watching the stream. We're gonna be back on. Hopefully this helped you out today to get like maybe some material stacked, so at least you know what to have. I'll try and get the Google Doc out today. But if I don't get the Google Doc out today, then is what it is, and I'll get it out on Sunday when I get back for the premium enjoyers. The ethical builds for next patch are there. Again, I don't think the Recon Laskin is going to be worthless next patch. It'll probably be fine. Hotshot V2 is probably still cooking. Just being completely honest. And if it isn't, then it's just going to use the bolter. So that's how it goes. Or the plasma cannon. But yeah, I'm only going for 1 day. I'm just going to go. And I'm going to go do my thing tomorrow. I'm going to have a blast. I'll be back on probably Sunday night, but I'll probably stream Monday, Tuesday. But anyways, thanks again, boys. Hope you got something out of it, and I hope you have a good weekend. See you again soon.